All right, we'll get to start for the day. Hello. It is Monday. Monday after kind of a long weekend for New World and AGS in general, and obviously most people know kind of what's going on with it. They know kind of where people are at with the game, and I know that a lot of people have the same opinions and stuff, but today we are going to try to keep it positive around here. There's a lot of negativity in general, and I think there are a lot of positives still coming to the game. It's just at this current state, I understand the frustration and, kind of the anger behind some of the people. But I do think there are a lot of good things coming to the game, so we are going to try to keep it positive. I know that some people might not see it that way, but there really are some good things coming to the game. And I really am excited for console to join us. I think that's really big for just the game in general, population. For them to try to get PC players back, I really don't know if they could have done it without bringing console into it, to be honest. I don't think there's really much they could add to the game at this point that would get old PC players to come back and really play it and enjoy it. So I can definitely see some of their marketing as far as wanting to put a huge emphasis on the console players, and not even just console players, but like a return player, because they lost such a big portion of their player base at the start of New World when it first came out. They had the long queue times, and so many people quit so early on that not only is console kind of the target market for them, but also those older players who maybe didn't invest a lot of time, but they're ready to try it again and see what the game has to offer. So that's kind of some of the hope, is that, we get some return players, not only just because of some of the changes that they've made to the MSQ and all that, but also just from a population standpoint. So again, we're going to try to keep it positive around here, but obviously I like having conversations with people and trying to get a better understanding as far as what they want out of the game, what they see the future of the game as far as like what would be ideal. So we'll definitely be talking to people today, I'm sure, and getting some varying opinions as far as what people do or don't want. But I don't know if they're going to do a video today. Let me check, because they didn't specify that they were going to actually drop one today. All they said that they'd come out with one this week. So I don't think that they're going to have one today. We'll kind of keep an eye on the YouTube, because if they were going to have one, it would be out by now, or it'd be out like any minute here. So I'm not sure if they'll actually be releasing a video today or not. I think that it might come tomorrow or Wednesday. So we'll see. As far as schedule goes for myself this week, I'll be streaming. I think the only day I'm really taking off is Thursday. We've got a bunch of maintenance stuff happening on Thursday in our apartment, so it's going to be kind of tough for me to stream. So that's kind of what we got going on. But let me get logged into the game here, and we'll get it started for the day. But obviously there's a lot of negativity around, and I definitely, can understand why there is, but kind of want to just give people a spot to hang out where we don't have to necessarily just be negative the entire time. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have an opinion that's very different from the majority of players at this exact moment, so I haven't put together a video or anything about that. I might do one this week, but I kind of want to wait and see what they have to say in their video first before I actually plan that out. I think it's a little, it's easy to just jump on the whole being negative with it and stuff, and trying to think from different perspectives and different outlooks and look further down the line as far as the future of the game and stuff. Can be really, really difficult because the player base has waited a long time, but we'll see how it goes. I'm really curious what they're going to talk about in their video. I'm not going to go into it assuming it's going to be bad or negative or anything like that. We're going to go into it to truly just get an idea of what they're thinking or what their plans are. I would assume we'll be getting a roadmap, though. I would assume as much, but I guess you never know. Alright. I need to clean up my inventory here. We were working on getting our, what was it? The dark plate leveled up. Alright, we'll just dump a bunch of stuff here. All right. Hey, Pico. Well, thanks for stopping in as always. I appreciate it. I appreciate you at least saying hello. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a dev video today, which I understand that's gonna make people upset, but they also said that they were gonna give one this week, not today. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily expect one today, be completely honest with you. All right, I need to drop off some of these artifacts. Should we see what the market's doing right now? Water glyphs are on their way back up. Gifts glyphs are still actually sitting at a decent price. Rivers dropped a bit. Nights just always are kind of bad compared to what they used to be. Glob prices, what are those looking like nowadays? Yeah, that was about average. Maybe we should do a little mage action today. I haven't played some light VGIG in a while. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll do a little bit of that. And we could try running a little bit of... Should we try running a little bit of Dex? For the extra crit chance and a little bit of focus for the extra cooldown reduction. Let's try it. Try something a little different this time. Whoops. And we'll do that. Extra cooldown reduction from that. I have this goofy helmet on, don't I? Let's change. I don't like that one. I don't remember what I was wearing with this. I guess we can do that and just change the hat. I'll do that. Kind of stupid, but that's okay. Regen pots. How do you get transmog tokens? So you can get one transmog token per week. Like you can actually loot them. So the way you can get them is through either expeditions, so the expedition chests, you can get them from those. Otherwise, you can also get them through elite chests. And like the acid pools and brimstone do count towards that. And then that timer resets every Tuesday. So one a week for free. You can obviously purchase them through the store as well, but I've never purchased any. I've only ever farmed them. And then I think the season pass, they'll occasionally give them out, as well as I don't know if they've done Twitch drops on it or not. Why are my sound alerts not working there? Yeah, I mean, they never said the video was going to be today. I think a lot of people just assumed because that's when they've had videos in the past. But I mean, their post said just this week, so I wasn't necessarily expecting it today. Yeah, I was not expecting the video today. There are daily faction quests done at some point too. I don't normally farm this lodestone, but I probably should start. Slowly stack it back up, you know? I guess there's a chance that they could do two separate videos as well, now that I think about it, but I doubt it. I think they'll do the Q&A on one, and then, I don't know if they do like a roadmap on the same video or not, you know? It'd almost be good to separate those two things. Okay. I don't think I really have any scarabs saved up at the moment. Might do some solo elite stuff today too. Do like a solo Imperial run or something. I haven't done that in a long time. I'll put on the Abyss build for that though. Little Abyss Void Blade build. Be able to run through it no problem then. Grab this chest first. Why now that I think about it. My int is extra high because I have an int food going right now. Maybe I will actually just go full int with it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's do that. I don't really need the extra crit chance. I need to make sure that I hit the correct amount of con though. Cooldown reduction I'm not too worried about with this build specifically. I have to do some rabbit farming. I need to take an energizing hardy. We'll refresh this, why not? And honestly, let's just refresh this. I got more. Well, the other team didn't push on very hard, did they? A minute since I played much Ice Gauntlet. Got accused of aimbotting twice in 2 different games yesterday. Guess my aim was on. I didn't feel like I was doing that great. I missed a lot. It kind of makes you feel good when people are accusing you of cheating when you're not. It's like, well, I appreciate the compliment, but I can promise you the amount that I miss, I'm definitely not cheating. Push him hard here. And we're losing people here. Yeah, we're just running out of people. I should have gone up top. Probably start playing up top with this build. It's been so long since I've actually run this. And you remember positioning with it. Doesn't look like our back cap's working out. Or pylon back here. That hammer? No, that's Abyss. I was like, is that a hammer? I've missed so many of my stupid tethers. Just whiffing them. Ow. Please don't. Oh, we don't have enough teammates here right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any disease on this build with the way I have it set up. Yeah, they got Brood as well. Little distraction there. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, I peeled for the healer. I died. Hopefully they got away. I think if our team's grouped up, we actually win the fights. You just need to group up. They put Brood on mid, so we should be able to maintain Star a little easier. We need to prevent them from coming and taking this right away, though. I need to like try to get my aim back with Ice. It's been so long since I've legitimately played it. It's fine if I don't necessarily kill him over here. Yeah, I just needed to keep these guys from being able to push up. Now let's see if we can take out this brute. We have a tank? Alright, let's go. Yeah, well, we don't need to go Baron quite yet. Alright, now I'll go Baron. Nice. And Pylon does a lot of damage. Just trying to time it right so I could get the 1-2s. That video probably won't be today. Which, I mean, they never said it was going to be today. But I would assume that it's not going to be if it hasn't been posted already, you know? I'm gonna die here. I don't think we have any heals. That's fine. We got Baron. That was the important part. Good work, team. And we're taking Sun. The other team's still showing up to Baron for some reason, so that works in our favor. But yeah, I would guess that there's not going to be a dev video today. That would just be my guess at this point. Most, I think, just assumed it would be today because of the fact that, like, the majority of their videos have dropped on Mondays. But I think in this situation, it's a little different, where they want to get the video for sure ready to rock and roll. Alright, we're getting our aim back, slowly but surely. They're repairing it, okay. You not get too distracted by people going left and right. We need to kind of maintain this push. I need to be really cautious here. Yeah, we have enough teammates here now. Actually, I probably should push up just a little bit. Out of the way! Oh, he was rooted. I was like, why is he standing there? He's literally stuck. Alright, we'll hold this. Hello, Thomas. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Thomas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But I died on that one. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hold on a sec here. So I keep my name the same on every platform. Had a little distraction there. Alright, team. I'm gonna make a move here. Okay, we need to back up. Ow. Link is invalid? Shouldn't be. It's still working. It's got to be something on your end because I just clicked on it. It's still working. The link still works fine. Be the same link that I'd post in chat. I would maybe check something on your end because yeah, it's still working. I've had people recently to join through it, but I just tested it and it's working. So I'm not sure on that one as far as what's going on for you. Get my shower to go down. Got ads starting in like 4 minutes, so you took a little longer than I was expecting when I initially queued it up. I think Star's good. I hope. We're gonna need Baron. Baron's like the only way I think we're gonna win this one. Our team's not getting the objectives as quickly as we need to. Please give me a heal. Or not. Alright, team, let's do it. It's definitely an important bear in here. May not be a guaranteed win for whoever gets it, but it might be a guarantee if they get it. Yeah. I don't know if our team's showing up enough or not. I should have got around the side. Or paid attention to what was behind me. Hold on a sec. Ow. I got booped off of that. I did not mean to fall off there. That healer should not have made that play. There's so much damage there. It's too many of them. I was doing a lot of damage to the group, but it wasn't enough. Fairly close match, though. PvE here was definitely trying. Land that heavy just in time. Man, triple cap is good. To rush and get the triple to like hold it. We're gonna have to get this back. We're gonna rotate around the backside on us. Maybe they can get that back up. The back cap's dying. That's the issue here. I mean, we need to get the back cap. You know, they're taking too long to back cap it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I mean, we held Sun, but the people calling that they're gonna back cap just couldn't get it done quick enough, unfortunately. The other team kind of, I mean, they didn't need a double. There was no point in them pushing either. All they had to do is just protect the single. Yeah, it took them too long. That's alright, that was a very close match. Very, very close match. Need to do something real quick. Let's see. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Server I'm on? I'm on Murama right now. Yossi's Murama. Where my main character is. Yeah, I've been on Murama for quite a while now. Quite a while. I'm in my own company. I'm in my own company, just me and friends and stuff. You're on Delos? Nice. You're in the XOPR company? Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people on Murama that stop in here. Grab these while they're open. What do we get here? So I'll take faction tokens. I don't know. I don't really need that too much, but I still need to do my faction quests for the day. Get those out of the way. Must have just missed the queue when I popped into it. Wait, I'll play a little VGIG for a bit and then maybe go back to some musket, maybe some healing, I don't know. Kind of feel like playing a little bit of everything today. If I do any solo elite stuff, then I'll switch over to Abyss. I don't know if I'll do a chest run today. I don't know if there's any really happening. Looks like there's one at the wall. Oh, I need to get some chicken going. I totally forgot. Hold on. I need to get some chicken cooking in the crock pot, and I need to get it going like immediately. So I'm gonna go do that really quick. I have all the stuff ready to go. I just literally need to put it together. So I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'm gonna hop out of the queue. Let's just stand over here. I hope nothing attacks. But I'm gonna be right back. I totally forgot I have to get some chicken in the crock pot. All right, I gotta go on. I totally forgot. Totally forgot that I had to get some chicken cooking. But it is now cooking. Yeah, we'll do one more VGIG. Might switch it up to musket though. I've been enjoying it a lot. I mean, I've always enjoyed musket a lot, but lately I've been enjoying it more. Please don't. Stupid thing.
Oh.
Pestilence does Pylon apply the disease? Maybe we should try it. Try Pestilence this time. I don't remember if Pylon actually applies the disease or not. But it kind of changes up the build for me. So then we're less of like burst and more disease and junk. 'Cause I do feel like having disease with this build would be really, really nice. I just really don't remember if we actually apply it with Pylon or not. I might die here. We're good. Okay. Scarabs. They're all pretty low gear score, huh? We'll go for the river glyph since we're over here. Why not? Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, it applies the disease. I think this is how we run it for now. Essentially, we'll have an anti-heal way, and then if I want more burst, then I can switch back to void. Is there a bag here? They tend to mesh, yeah. See them mesh into the ground if you kill them on that hill. Yeah, I mean, being that we can apply the disease with this, we can actually try to put pylons in the back line, maybe. I'm gonna queue in, and then I just need to be right back. I'll be really quick. All right, I'm back. Alright, team. We'll see how this goes. I might end up playing more of this. It's a little bit different way of playing Blunder with ice than some people do. I see a lot of people run, you know, more DPS side of the Blunder, but this is just purely going to be for the disease. Ay, ay, ay. And I tried to go on there, but I was gonna die. I don't think we have too much for frontline. We're getting back cap too, it looks like. Or attempted back cap. Get the Phoenix amulet on. I'm gonna go help with the back cap. I'm gonna get shot by this musket. As long as I can kind of distract long enough for the team to pull up here. That's the end for me. Yeah. Two of them on me like that, it's rough. I just kind of had to focus one. Hope for the best. Our team gets on though? No, we lost everything. Ay. I had 3 of them back on Moon there, or whatever it was. Yeah, on Moon. They were staying back to try to build and protect, but wasn't quite enough. I guess I'll help the team try to push, but I don't think we're winning this front line. I do feel like the assist count's gonna be higher with this. Grab muskets. Another medium armor healer. They needed to drop their heals a lot sooner than they did. That guy's gonna die anyways. Yeah. The Phoenix Amulet's like fine. It's kind of annoying though because you don't get credit for it if they die to it. So it'd be kind of nice if they could find a way to make it so you do get credit. You know, maybe whoever does the most damage to that enemy or something before they die. Need to heal like on the point here. I'm not getting a lot of kills, but I'm for sure assisting in a lot. That wasn't a double, was it? I think that might have been actually. Well, that guy was barely out of range, otherwise I had that. The shot was right on him. It was just too far off. Yeah. Other muskets shooting at him. I'm not gonna worry about it. Lots of disease in there. My disease, I think, is making a big difference. There are people on the back door, too. Fine. If they want to fight out here instead of on their point, I'll let them. There, brute. I'm gonna die. Yeah. We need to try to get that respawn down, though. We got both doors down. I don't know if we were just losing too many or what. Maybe we just need to rush on to the point. Wonder how many of them are here. Team, we gotta get on the point and help prevent some of this. Yeah, I'm Baron. Ay. I wasn't paying attention to Baron. It's not paying attention to Baron, my bad. Coming on the other door. Our team coming. I got my diseases on them. The heals. I mean, we're doing a good job of holding this. Wow. Now it's gonna be a little rough, huh? Nice. Yeah, sending your pylon off to the side is really good because you really are like forcing them to decide what they're going to focus. And which way they're going to turn. I didn't put that off to the side far enough. Need more teammates here though. Oh, nice, to put up a door. It's actually huge. We need to take that time to potentially get that brute killed. They're just gonna destroy our door on this side. Need more here. Yeah, we need more people there. We're running out of them. We're getting low on bodies. We have ads starting pretty soon here. I have not been good on timing them today. I apologize. Gotta pay closer attention after this round of them. And we still got 4 minutes. Need to try to get this point here. Trying to apply as much disease as I can, but It's fine. Pentagon without my potion. Alright. Potion's pretty much ready. I don't know if we have enough damage though. It's our main problem here. We don't have enough people. Back here fighting. We have people here. I just don't know where the focus is. Team. We don't need that many people chasing one guy. Baron's in a minute. I mean, if they get this Baron, it's 100% over for us, I'd say. I need a heal though. I don't know where our healers are. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, to Baron now. They're gonna have a lot of Baron, I would guess. Netted that guy for the team. Looks like they got him. Nice. Alright, big Baron. Big Baron. I don't know. I mean, are they gonna try to snipe or? I think we just have to start DPSing that. Yeah, they didn't make it in time. Alright, good work, team. Oh, I grabbed the wrong bag. That's okay. Now we still have a chance. So hopefully... Yeah, it looks like we have some teammates going to mess with Moon. Maybe? Or not. I think they're just fighting, actually. Okay, don't let me through the door, that works. Don't have much for resources. Seems actually... He's actually fending him off here. A little concerning that they're going to be coming then from They're gonna be going for star probably, huh? Yeah, we're definitely not getting a lot of kills, but we're getting a lot of assists. Okay. Again, we just need to not lose star. We're holding down sun just fine. Alright, we're doing good. Yeah, they're on star. I don't have anyone there, unfortunately, right now. Need our respawns to go there. Looks like we have one person that went. I mean, our team's pushing Moon. I guess if we can get Moon, it's fine, but this other team is rotating around us quite a bit. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope. Yeah, it looks like we have enough people going on it now. The healer's very diseased. Yeah, nice. The heals. The healer is like at disease cap pretty much. We're holding the 2 though, that's good. It's actually a really good OPR. Wasn't looking good for a bit there, but that Baron is really turning it around for us. Yeah, we just kind of need to get back and hold Sun now. Everyone's trying to get through the door. we got kegs. We got kegs lined up, ready to rock and roll here. Yeah, our team really turned it around. Really solid. Hit the healer once. Very good match, though. Very, very good match. I just got kegged. That was a good comeback. It wasn't looking great for our team, but we did it. We definitely did it. Yeah, I think I actually did like this a lot better with the Pestilence. The anti-heals is just, it's so strong. All right, let's keep them rolling here. Yeah, we'll keep playing with the Pestilence Ice. I'm enjoying it. All right. I don't have enough people on point. I should have just gone up top at that point. Maybe I'll throw on we'll do some scorpion sting today. Do scorpion sting musket, or I could throw on my old hatchet build too. Hatchet spear. Whoops, wrong weapon. Team, we need to make a bit of a push here. Actually, maybe we just maintain here, not worry about fully getting it right now. We got people back capping them. Oh, that's a healer dead there. Looks like our team's on point too. So maybe I actually should just switch with team. That's okay, we got it. I think they just all backed off really bad. I didn't think I was gonna actually land that heavy. Good scream. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I should have stayed on the outside. But I feel like we have numbers there though. I don't know. It just kind of felt like we had numbers, so I pushed and probably shouldn't have. Of course, now we have the respawn after I spawn at fort. Feel a lot of people here. Need these people to push up, get onto the point. They don't have that many on point. Push onto the point, team. Push, push. Please. There's only like 4 of them on there. You can do it. Don't let my death go for nothing. Yeah, we're getting it. Sometimes someone just has to push onto the point and die to help encourage others to get on the point. Now it's not looking good though. And now they might have a few more than we're able to handle. It's okay. We have the back cap happening right now. Baron's in a couple minutes. We still have teammates on the point, so actually let's see if we can get these guys to back off a little bit. We need that back cap to happen though. We have the back cap now. I need to wait to push in. Healer going. Slow them. Get them muskets. Nice, good work. Yeah, we need to not worry about Star right now. Team's overextending a little bit. Okay. A bunch of them are falling back. Very nice. Doubt there's any hiding here. How early it is, but... Okay. Team's got kegs. We almost need to start lighting them now, don't we? We lighting these or no? Got aggro of it. Doesn't matter. Good job, good kegs. They weren't I don't know who laid them. I just assumed whoever laid them was gonna start lighting them, and then it didn't happen, so I just left them. But we got it. Gonna start taking these doors down. We got someone in the mines over there, yeah. Okay, didn't push. This other team's not really fighting on points, are they? Works well for us. Oh, he's won. Team. Got his 1As off. I get that kill. I was just trying to slow him. Yeah, it's not looking great for this other team now, is it? They were doing well for a while there. They were keeping up just fine. What's that guy doing up there? The healer. Ow. Alright, well, GG I guess. I don't know. That one looked like it was going to be closer than it was, and then it kind of fell apart for the other team, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab this and then recall, and then I need to run to the bathroom. And then we're gonna shake it up a little bit. So I will be back in just a little bit. Let's see. I have all my skinning trophies up. Actually, the event's still going on, isn't it? How much are sumptuous rabbits right now? They're cheap enough I could do a buy order, but I really should probably just farm them at some point. I don't know if I'll necessarily do that today. D5. What are the buy orders right now? Like, essentially the same thing. They didn't drop in price as much as I thought they were going to be honest. Alright, let me dump some of this stuff quick, and then we'll move on. Might switch up to musket, see if my aim's on today or not. Some days it is, some days it isn't. Either that, or maybe let's take actually a little PvP break and go do a solo Imperial run. Totem of Lightning, probably take that. I was still going for a lot. I mean, I'm gonna stockpile those. Any of the totems, I'm just gonna stockpile for now. I think those are up in price though. Oh, they dropped back down. So yeah, I'm for sure gonna stockpile it then. Alright, let's throw this on. Switch over to our Void Blade. And then I think instead of Scream, we're gonna go with Tether this time, just for the extra DPS. And then should we run higher con? We could. Could run 300 just to have the. Let's try 300. I think we'll still do plenty of damage with that. Solo Imperial, and I haven't done one in a while. We'll give it a go. Take a little OPR break to do it. Back off, guy. We'll farm this before we go in. Might as well. And then who knows what we'll get. Haven't ran Imperial in quite a while. It's been quite some time. Do you have a con food going? So I need to take one at some point just to keep the 300 on. Well, I do the fruit salad. How much? I wonder how many of those I have left. We'll check in a little bit. I'm not gonna worry about it right now though. We'll farm along the way, Get some resources, get some loot. It'll be a good time. Is it that tree that's like too deep? I think that one's in too deep of water to actually be able to get it. Oh, so they did actually change these guys. That's good. I didn't realize that they actually changed this back to non-elite. Yeah, that's really good. That was one of the worst elite chests I might have ever gotten. That was awful. Ow. Let's get this one done first, then we'll jump over the edge and get the other one. These chests are actually really, really bad. What's the deal? It almost like 2 in a row that bad almost makes me feel like something changed with them. They're still elite chests, so they should still be decent. Sizzle, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. All right, onwards. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. I mean, obviously, Goldfish Bowl is always top of the list, but that's likelihood of me getting one of those is very, very low. So I'm not holding my breath for that one. I just kind of wanted to do a solo run since it's been a bit. Higher chance of being better in a dark alley. True. Very true. Yeah, it's definitely not something that you go here anticipating on pulling. I've seen people pull it. I've been on chest runs where people have pulled them, but I think only... I know for sure once I've been on a chest run where someone pulled one. I don't know if it's been 2. It might have been 2, but... one I for sure remember. They pulled it right next to us too. Entire chest run was just losing their mind. Dynasty hat? Which one is that one called? Is it just like hoping that you pull one of the hats themselves? I don't know why I'm fighting this. I don't need to fight you. I have to look at all my transmogs and make sure that I haven't like somehow pulled it in the past. Ow. Fantasy Corrupted Helm. I'll have to check mine, my transmogs at my guy when I get back. I forgot, we have all this con. We can actually farm this stuff in one hit. Might switch over to my DPS ring. I'm wearing Blood Drinker right now, but I don't think I actually need it. Not with the 300 con. Got ads rolling on Twitch right now. Okay, nice broccoli. We'll collect our strawberries over here. We're gonna have to put up a tent as well. I don't want to die and have to run back. So we'll get a tent up as long as I didn't patch that, which it's been around for a while now. We just need to find that sweet spot over there that allows us to place it. That's all the strawberries. Still works. I'm out of flint. I'll have to get some flint sometime. If I see it on the ground, I'll pick it up. All right. Move on. Yeah, I'm gonna switch rings after this. I mean, Blood Drinker works fine. It's just, it takes me a little longer to kill stuff. The damage increase honestly can give us a bit more lifesteal as well, just because we're doing more damage. Alright, where is it? Slap that on. Break all their stupid stamina. I think we'll be alright without Blood Drinker for now. You can always swap if it's going south. Currently, that's primarily what I do. I have some other projects and stuff that I work on as well. Got one project that is with my dad with a business that we're working on, but it's been kind of at a standstill for a bit, but that should hopefully be getting going pretty soon. He's had some other business stuff that's taken priority, so our stuff's kind of taken a little bit of a halt. But once that stuff gets going, then that'll keep me a little bit busier outside of content, streaming, YouTube, all that. Maybe I will do Blood Drinker just to make this easier. Yeah, I'll throw Blood Drinker back on. Honestly, we were killing stuff just fine without the extra damage. But I enjoy making content and stuff, it's fun. To meet a lot of different people with different backgrounds and from all over the world and stuff, so it's pretty cool to meet people from a little bit of everywhere. Worked retail for a number of years and just couldn't do it any longer. I really liked retail for a long time, but didn't necessarily enjoy the people I was working for at multiple jobs, so that makes it tough. And I owned a business of my own for a while, for a couple of years, and that was really nice and fun, but I mean, I was working essentially like part to full time at a different job plus doing that, so it was a lot. I had little to no time to do anything but that. So that got to be a bit much for me. Maybe I should just stick with the 200 con, honestly. I think the 300 is actually harder. Yeah, I'm gonna reset here. I'm gonna let him kill me and we're gonna reset. I'm gonna go back to my 200 con. That was working a lot better for me just because of the damage output. So we're resetting quick. So I can respec here in peace. But it's going to a streamer known as Flaming Shadow. So yeah, that's kind of what I was going for today. And in general, I try to keep very positive. Like, I love New World. I love the game. I've invested thousands of hours in the game. You know, I understand that AGS has dropped the ball in the past and stuff. And I mean, every developer essentially drops the ball at some point or another. But I also understand that they're making decisions as far as like the console and really trying to promote console right now. Like, they're doing that to grow the company and to grow the game. They're not doing it to stick it to PC players like some people have kind of felt. There's no reason for them to do that. There's no reason for them to potentially hurt their company like that. Now, did they make a mistake by maybe overhyping it? Sure, I can accept that. But yeah, I mean, I love the game. I'm going to continue playing the game. Now, if they were blatantly saying like, you know, we screwed you guys over and, you know, blah, 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 or something, you know, or if they dropped the ball for console and it's kind of the same thing that we got, then maybe I'd change my mind. But for now, it's like, I know that they're making decisions that they think is best for the company and for the the game to grow. And I said it when we were watching the dev stuff and all that the other day. It's like the PC community is not going to save New World at this point. And AGS knows that. And not to say like they should just abandon PC, but they do need to focus on what's truly going to actually help them grow and really make the game what they want it to be. And unfortunately, like the PC community as it sits right now is not able to do that. But I want console to have the greatest release they can get. I want their experience to be everything we didn't have. And unfortunately, I just don't feel like the rest of the PC community feels like that. Because in the end, it's like, are we really like a PC community versus console community, or are we a New World community? You know, it doesn't feel like we're a New World community. It feels like it's literally PC versus console. When really, like, I want to try to make the console's experience as good as possible. So I will be definitely trying to do that and trying to really encourage console players to enjoy the game and show even return PC players what the game has to offer, you know? Yeah, wouldn't that be great? By the way, hello, Dan. But yeah, I mean, could you imagine, like, I understand our release was not good, and that AGS has kind of messed things up, but if console can get a really good release and it keeps people playing the game on console and populations are up, that's amazing, you know? I would love it. Do I want new content for myself, especially being that I make content for the game? Yeah, I would love that. Do I think they're abandoning PC players? No. I think they're doing what's best for the game and the future of it, and what they think is, you know, best. So that's just kind of my take on it, which I know is not necessarily the common take on it, but that's how I feel, and that's how I'm sticking to it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if console grows and they bring in more money, which some people are kind of bringing up the fact that, like, you know, well, they're just going for money, and it's like, yeah, they have to. They're a developer that needs to pay their employees a good wage to do this work. Why wouldn't they try to do stuff to make money at this point? I want their employees to get paid well to develop the game. I don't want them to have to, like, short their employees because not enough income's coming into it, you know? Because I know if they start charging for expansions, people will be upset with that. They start charging for more microtransaction junk in general, people are going to be upset. So no matter what, people are going to be kind of upset with them making money off of it. So trying to bring in a new player base to sell the game more, I think is good. And then from there, they can kind of determine, you know, are the seasons doing well for them? Do they need to bring in different skins or better skins, or what do they need to do to continue, you know, turning a profit? They're still a business. They are still a business that needs to make money to continue development. It's plain and simple. But I also get the frustration from people. So it's not like I'm like, you know, people can't be frustrated and this and that. I totally get it. I understand why it's frustrating, and again, I would love a new weapon. I would love a lot of different things, but I also understand some of the decision making they're making with it. So instead of, you know, being negative and all that, I am going to try to keep being positive and be excited for the console release and worry a little less about what I personally want in the game or what I personally might expect them to do for us, and to really just try to make that release as good as possible. That's what I want. Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, if they increase price on stuff, or if they add more paid expansion junk or anything like that, like too early on, or just in general, sometimes it then makes it feel way more like a money grab. Getting new players into a game, though, doesn't feel like a money grab to me. To me, that just feels like they're They're trying to get more people to play their game and to love it and to grow. But I mean, we've all seen games that have done money grabs and microtransactions and all that stuff. I mean, there's a reason why I've never played WoW. Like, I hate the subscription model on top of needing to pay for other stuff, you know? Or like Destiny. Destiny charges a crazy amount for their expansions, and you literally have to own them in order to do that, to do any of the stuff, which, like, I get you have to own Angry Earth, but it's also a lot cheaper than a lot of other games if you look at it that way. Past season skins to the store. Yeah, I mean, like, there's part of me that thinks it would be nice, but also part of me that makes the season passes feel really special by not doing that. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that I have the mount from the very first season pass when mounts were introduced, like, that, I really like it. Like, that makes me really happy to own that. And not because, like, oh, because you can't get it, but because it's just special. You know? I think it brings a little bit more like urgency for people to want to buy that season pass. Now I do wish they added more mounts to the season passes. I think that'd be sweet. It's vintage, exactly. I want that vintage feeling. So I know it's really upsetting for a lot of PC players, but I just think that we also need to look at the bigger picture as well. Not to say you can't be upset. You can definitely be upset. I don't blame anyone for being upset with what's going on, but let's at least try to make the experience for the console players better. Because as a community, we can definitely help do that. Nor does a bargain compared to other games? Yeah. And I mean, you can compare a lot of games together, and there's always going to be some that are going to be more money grab than others, and it is what it is. But what it really comes down to as well is, like, do you have fun in the game? Do you enjoy the game and all that? I mean, if you're really upset with the direction of where a game's going, take a break until there's some future updates. However much I would love to see populations in New World go up right now, which I know they won't, but however much I would love to see it, I'm never going to suggest someone play a game if they're really upset with the direction of it. There's just no point. I'm excited for the direction they're going. They're done with the MSQ and early game stuff. Now it's time for the end game. You know? They've got the time to focus on getting their tech figured out for console. They can really start working on endgame now. Like, I think we're getting to this point where they're setting themselves up for smoother future updates and stuff. Now, obviously, they do need to follow through with what they're saying and the stuff that's coming. So it's not like if they just completely drop the ball on all this stuff that I'll still be like, well, we just need to give them more time. You know, obviously they still need to follow through. So there's still some accountability to it. Obviously, again, there's accountability at all times when they start saying stuff, but extra soul trials. Yeah, I mean, when I did my alt character last season on EU, which I have another one on Lilith this season. When I did mine last season, I didn't do a lot of those soul trials, just because it's been so long since I played early game. And I had a lot of fun with them. They were actually, like, fairly challenging because I was using, you know, really low gear score stuff and all that. And I had a lot of fun trying to learn the mechanics and work around them. Plus, they're giving us endgame. Wait, there's a lot of peacocks here. Plus, they're giving us some endgame soul trials that are replayable, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, I mean, there's enough negativity around the game right now where it's just like, I just want to, like, at least have a place for those who don't want to sit and listen to all the negativity all the time. You guys can come here and know that you're not gonna get it. How am I gonna do this one? You try sneaking it, I guess. These ones are the hardest ones to get. Oh my gosh, they actually let me get it. I did not think I was gonna get that in time. I don't think we can sneak the other side though. I think the other side's gonna be a little too tricky. I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Ah. Oh, we can take her out here. New to my channel, but seen my videos on YouTube. Well, I appreciate that. No, I don't do much into the war scene. I mean, like, I've had a couple people approach me about joining their company specifically. I think if, like, a company came to me and wanted me to be a mercenary, depending on what role they want me to play, I would consider it. But I'm not interested in joining, like, a big company and doing that type of stuff. But I would definitely consider it if someone came to me. But I'm not... The war scene's never really super interested me. Yeah, I have had a couple people just ask if I'd ever be interested in, like, joining their company to potentially war, but I'm just in, like, a little company of me and friends. My wife's in it. Got some buddies in it, so... We have quite a few people who it's just like, they take a break from the game, and I just say, if you want to come back, you can. True, Dan. True. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole deal, is like, I know a lot of people will take breaks from the game, so like, I'm just like, well, I'll leave you in company if you come back. You're welcome to join us again. I like to help people get their gear. I've got all my crafting and stuff up, so I can craft for people if they need it. That type of stuff. Take a break to focus. Well, and that's the really, really great thing about New World 2, as far as just like being able to take a break. There's no subscription. Obviously, like, owning the DLCs is important for getting end game stuff, but otherwise there's no subscription model, so you're not like screwed over, you know, money-wise if you don't play it. He does not hit hard enough to kill me. Thanks for the Violet Azoth, lady. So I wonder, can we get the bear to retreat and then get these guys? Or, I mean, I don't know if I could take the bear on my own is the thing. Wait, will he not retreat? He used to retreat if you'd stand here. Oh, this is actually great to know. Because then when I bring multiple people here, if we don't want to kill the bear, we'll just have someone stand here. He used to retreat But yeah, now you can actually just sit here. So can I wonder if we could actually kill him then. Like if I ran ranged. Okay. Those guys are shooting. I don't know. Let's try taking her out. Hey, Grim. Ow, ow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take Daisy out. I'm not normally able to. Doing well. How are you doing? Ugh. Alright, let's get the bear to retreat. Hopefully we can kill these guys. Wait, did the other one not come with him? Gosh dang it. Alright, well let's see if we can sneak. You have Blood Drinker on. It was just kind of surprising because I did a bunch of damage there. No! Okay. Need all these guys to aggro. Dang it. I didn't want him to push me off that way. Alright. Let's do a full reset here. Stupid peacocks, get out of the way. Come on. You can do it. Oh my gosh, no way. Did it. Those are the three that I struggle the most with, so it's a good run if I get those three, even if I get nothing good out of it. Still worth. Alright, good work. I was a little worried because the other musket spawned back as well. We're still throwing down 9k crits with our Blood Drinker on. Not too shabby. I don't know if we'll be able to take the big guy with all of his minions, but we can try. Wait, the big guys didn't actually aggro. Okay. I don't have my 200 con. I also didn't realize that. I still love this build. This has been one of my favorite builds this season. Both PvE and PvP. It's been a blast. We got all the... Yeah, we got all the muskets. Oh, you didn't retreat though, guy. You missed. You absolutely whiffed it. Get away. I don't normally have gravity well on. I typically am running charge with this build. I think they'll retreat if I stand right here. If I go down there, they can technically run up and around, I believe. I think Ab will release. I mean, when Ab releases, I will for sure be playing. I love Aberration. Ab is one of my favorite maps. But I also think it's going to be broken. I have no idea. I mean, again, if they're smart, they won't say much of anything. Will we technically get Ragnarok before that, though? I don't remember the order of everything. I also don't remember which house is which for this. We'll figure it out. Out of here. I think technically Rag comes before Ab. It's like, I love Ragnarok. Ragnarok was the first map that I like heavily played Arc on. A lot of enemies down there. I think we're just gonna go for heavies. I don't know. I mean, if Rag is technically going to be released before Ab, I don't even know if we'll get... I don't even know if we'll get Ab till later. Dead game. Yeah, I mean, the amount of times I've heard people say dead game to New World, like, not even since this last weekend or whatever, like, it's definitely been around for a long time of people saying dead game. I mean, right now I would say, yeah, it's probably dead, like, compared to obviously a long time ago, but there have been other games that have died and come back, so. I mean, look at Final Fantasy. I don't even play Final Fantasy. My buddy played it a lot. And like that game actually straight up died. Like they closed it down and brought it back, so. It can definitely happen for games to make revivals. No Man's Sky? Oh yeah, that was another one that was really having a rough time, that's right. I might try No Man's Sky sometime. I've been told I would probably enjoy it, just because like I like exploration and stuff. I do want to keep playing more Star Citizen. I've played that for a number of years now, and the most recent updates have been pretty sweet, so. Hey Llama. Long time no see indeed. Getting to see some classic names today. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I'm assuming many of you have been hearing the New World news and stuff, and sparks you to be looking into it again. But it's nice seeing you guys. That was a lot of sugar in that one. I don't think sugar is worth anything anymore. We should double check prices on food items. Maybe we'll go on some money runs today. It's been a while since I actually focused on making money. And being that the season's getting closer to being over, I'll probably want to do that. Stockpile some coin, you know? Coming back either way, just trying out other games. Yeah, and that's really good. I think like I always encourage people to play other games and try other things, especially like if you're feeling a little stale in New World or any game that you're playing. Like definitely play other games, show some love to other developers and stuff, and that's good. That's what makes gaming great. You can literally play whatever you're in the mood for or whatever you're feeling. I've been playing a lot of other games off, well, not a lot of other games. I've been playing other games off stream and stuff as well. Been enjoying various genres, so played it too much. Yeah, that happens. Burnout is a real thing in games. That's why I actually haven't been playing New World as much off stream. Because I kind of know my limits with the game, and when I start feeling slightly burned out from playing, I just need to take a break. Now they don't have unique creature. Well, I mean, we didn't know the Pyromane was coming for the center, so I would assume that they've got something planned for Reg. We'll see once it actually releases. Ark is one of those games where, like, I will take long breaks from it and then come back. And then I'll play it extremely heavily for a long time, and then I'm done. Spawned in the Scorched Earth? I didn't know that. I don't own it. I refuse to buy it. I refuse to buy it for now. I'm sure there will come a day when I decide to pay for the little fire cat, but not yet. Not yet. Alright, I think that's all the elite chests. In fact, I know that's all the elite chests. Let's farm up some of those resources and then we'll skedaddle out of here. Oh, it's mithril. Free mithril. Maybe I'll actually start doing cooldowns. Wouldn't that be something? I never do cooldowns. I really should. It'd save me a lot of money. If I start doing them now by next season or next update or whatever, then I'll be good to go. Grim, do you think they'll do like a dino pack eventually? Like once they have like 3 dinos or more? I wish, like if they did like a Bob's Tall Tales type of a deal where you could just buy, you know, get a discount and buy the dinos, I would maybe do that. But I don't want to buy them individually. I'd rather just buy a pack. Or like have a different option of Bob's Tall Tales or something that gave you more you know, like they could add in a couple special things to the DLCs. Well, I guess they're all technically free DLCs, but the old free DLCs. I think that honestly would have been a better route, but I don't know. I just can't bring myself to spend $5 for a dino. That, I don't know. I mean, like, it's good, but I don't PvP enough, and I'd mainly just want it for PvP. I do want to try to tame a Shastasaurus at some point, though. The taming seems really, really simple. So much mithril here. This is great. This spot would be really easy to get to as well, because you can take the back way in. Yeah, well, Crystal Isles came with Gen 1, right? And Crystal Isles was with Gen 1, and then we got Lost Island and Fjordur with Gen 2. And then Rag and Val were after Scorched. Was Valgaro after Aberration, though? I think Val was after Ab, and then Rag was before Ab. But I don't know the timelines for that stuff. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, we didn't get anything worthwhile. Not for gear. I wasn't really anticipating getting gear worth it. I mean, those pants are sellable. Maybe. A decent chest piece, I can throw it in storage in case I need it. Lots of resources. Right on the timeline. I thought that was the order, but I can't keep that so straight all the time. Oh, and we got our transmog token. Look at that. Let me dump a bunch of gear here. Lots of stuff. It wasn't a bad run. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy, but... This makes me want to come back. So, what I will say is because we know that cross-platform is going to be a thing, like, coming back and getting reacquainted with the game prior to October 15th is going to be really good. Because let's say you end up joining one of the fresh start servers, because we know that there's going to be some form of a fresh start server, right, for console, but it'll be crossplay. So I'm assuming that they're going to have PC and console being on these fresh start servers. So the more you know the game, just the more of a leg up you're going to have to be able to go out and just like make some early coin and, you know, all of that. So I would definitely recommend at some point coming back, you know, and just kind of being prepared for that. I don't know exactly what they're going to do for servers. We'll see. But I'll, you know, if they end up doing the fresh start crossplay, I'll for sure be joining one. But they brought essentially server meshing in now, so there should be lower queue times and smoother transitions through some of the areas. So overall, I think it'll be good. Bassos are on center? That's crazy. Oh yeah, no rush, Llama. No rush at all. But it is something where it's like if you do want to kind of be on the, you know, up and up for when console players do join, you know, depending on how long you end up being away, there could definitely be some new mechanics and just new things that you might want to try to learn. But obviously I'll still be here playing it, enjoying it, having fun. All right, we got ads starting, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom and stuff. Ads are gonna get rolling, and then when I get back, we'll either, I don't know what we'll do, but I'm gonna be right back while ads are going. Wait, is it working? Can you hear me? Wait. Yeah, it's working. My mic was muted. No one told me. Why don't you guys tell me? Why don't you tell me that I had my mic muted? I don't even remember doing it. I'm sitting here talking to myself. I don't usually mute my mic. I had it muted in OBS when I was AFK for a sec, but then I don't know why I muted my mic. It was like just a natural reaction. You ever do that when you're in like a Discord call with people and you just like assume they're ignoring you or something? It's like, why are they ignoring me? And then getting food down, that's why you didn't say anything? Sure. Well, I said a lot of things that I don't remember now, so I'm back though. I'm here. Even worse when you use a webcam, so they can physically like see you talking. And you're just talking to no one. It happens, all right. Well, if there's anyone on US East and you want to run an M1 or M2 Genesis, you can hop in the queue. I'm just DPSing, so I don't know. I used to run so many more expeditions, and I don't know. I got burnt out. Got burnt out of running them so often. And I like making a lot of different builds.
Life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
Keep buying my gypsum orbs every day. Well, while we wait for a potential queue here, we'll keep running. We'll try to go run these faction quests, get our dailies done at least. I haven't done an expedition in a long time. Yeah, I mean, like, I ran a lot over my time of playing New World, but I used to have more of a static group that I'd run with all the time, and we'd just spam them. But I don't know. A lot of them kind of took a break or stopped playing, and then I just kind of lost interest in running them as often. I feel like with a lot of M3 groups, like a lot of people are wanting to get, you know, fastest time or highest score or whatever for leaderboards, which, like, obviously I don't blame them, but for me, I just want to run them to run them. So that's where, like, I need to find people who want to run M3s just to run them and have fun and not worry as much about, like, getting the top score. Eventually I might get to that point, but otherwise I know Bebop's offered to help me out with doing some M3s and stuff, so I might take him up on that someday. Maybe not. But like for M1s, it's really, really easy. M2s can be a little trickier, but M1s are really easy. I mean, it is like decent loot, you know? It's pretty decent loot for how easy it is. For most expeditions, at least. Yeah, I mean, they made the story ones super, super easy. And then like the M1s are still really easy. M2 definitely is like harder, but pretty doable. And then M3 is when they really start to crank it up. That's where, like, I really should just collect all the different elements for amulets, which I have a good ice one, but I need the other elements still. Alright, I'm not going to worry actually about glob farming right now. Let's just try to get these faction quests done, because otherwise I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget, and I know it. I just want to try this build out in an expedition. I haven't taken it into one yet. I know for Genesis it should be pretty decent. Is that one the Scarab one? I don't really like that one. What is this other one? This one I think is the Lion one, right? Yeah, Golden Pel from probably, yeah. Sure. That one's pretty straightforward. But I'm excited to put together a lot of videos for console players to be able to utilize for early game and stuff like that. So I need to actually like get that all planned out prior to the release. Got quite a few in mind that I'll do. I just need to like kind of change my thought process on the videos, because a lot of what I do is focused on endgame or like farming and stuff like that. So now like my farming needs to shift away from like just making coin and go more into, you know, like iron and early game stuff. But I'm gonna wait on like planning some of that out, because I don't know what could potentially change. You know, it might change spawns of stuff or locations and all that, so some of that will have to just wait. Wait, going the right way? Oh yeah. Ow. Storage management need to work on. Yeah, storage management can be kind of a hassle. I mean, once you have it all laid out, it's pretty easy to just, you know, just kind of like dump stuff and go. But it's the initial just like getting everything organized in a way that works for you. So you can hit those limits pretty quickly. But obviously, like having 3 houses and making sure you have good, you know, storage boxes, stuff like that makes a really big difference. Like that's why this rabbit event is so good, because you can get a top tier storage chest and it looks cool. So I've got 3 of them now. I don't know if many people are really going to be running Genesis at this point. To be completely honest, we might just have to scratch the old expeditions for today. I don't really feel like doing Forge. I guess we could. I haven't ran Forge in a while. I don't know if I've ever actually DPS'd it either. I don't remember. Rabbit event? Yeah. Just go farm rabbits. Just go farm a bunch of rabbits. The chest piece is pretty cool this year. You can get that rabbit hat, the chest, the flail for the transmog for it, and then you can, once you have that flail, you just have to have it equipped and go kill Stanley over on Rabbit Island, and then you'll get the rabbit emote. So you'll get this emote. You just take out your rabbit and stand there and pet it. And then, yeah, the rabbit hat. So, like, this is my musket build. So that's with the rabbit chest piece, and then I just put on pieces to match it. But the chest piece is really cool. You have a little tail, which some people don't like. I think it's fine. I like it. But yeah, with the rabbit hat, or the mask or whatever, it looks really good. So definitely a good one, even if, like, you're just gonna play the event and be done for a while, like it's still worth it to get it, because otherwise you have to wait a whole year. And I love it, but I know some people don't like the rabbit tail. I think it's goofy. I'll get the charged sand over here. Why not? Or the whatever sand block. All right. I missed it. No, I think it goes till... Does it go till the 14th? Or when does it go until? What are the exact dates? I don't remember. Let's see. June 18th. So you still got 8 days. You still got time. Just need to kill a lot of rabbits, but there is a pity system. Pity system's not too bad. I think if you kill a total of like 400 rabbits, you'll get everything. Guaranteed. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't know. Genesis might not be happening today. Might just hop back into some OPRs while we run around and do other stuff. Question is, what build will I play? Did a little bit of mage earlier, so I'm not going to do mage now. Thinking either musket or... And I guess I could heal. I don't know if I'm feeling healing today, though. I haven't really healed much this season. This season I've probably healed the least than I have any other season, so... I don't know, I just haven't been wanting to as much, I guess. Money do I have right now? 25k. I'll buy my seal for the day. Why not?
Beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
Well, we'll see what the rotation is tomorrow. They'll rotate tomorrow, and then we can kind of decide if we're gonna do some next week. Well, this week, but next rotation. Alright, let's swap gems out, at least that one. We'll see. My aim might be absolutely atrocious today and potentially make me not want to play musket, but we'll try it. We shall see. Fruit salads. You do not have much of a front line. I don't know. I've been trying to play a little bit of heavy armor every so often, but there's just, I don't know. I never get on the team with more front lines with me, so it makes it really frustrating to be a front line without other front lines. You're the primary target, and your melee, it can really suck. I've got a lot of like thrust resistance and stuff, and it just doesn't matter. Like, get muskets, bows, bolt casters, mages, all that stuff shooting at you. It hurts. Need a little bit of a warm-up. This first match might be a little rough. Usually I give it 2 matches. If after 2 matches I'm still just like whiffing every shot and just not having a good time with it, then I switch. It's usually my rule of thumb. Yeah, I mean, they didn't have anyone go to PvE on their team. So they definitely had numbers in that fight. Also, why do I only have 17 health pots on? Do I have I must have a different stack of health pots on this build. Ruh-roh. Never learned how to use Blunderbuss. Blunderbuss is very fun, especially if you're using Pestilence and can apply disease and poisons and all that. It's a good time. Yeah, we don't have much melee at all on our team. Oh, I definitely thought I had my stopping power. I wasn't paying attention. A lot of them showing up to your team. Nice blast shot. I like it. I think we're gonna have to go and try to back cap. We don't have a front line. Our team's taking Moon. I mean, they're gonna go and take Moon so fast. Yeah, I'm gonna go with our group here. I'm gonna help back here. Maybe alleviate some pressure off the team. If our team can take Sun, we can take this. Maybe we'll be fine. Alright, nice. Oh, we didn't take Sun, but we're at least taking this. Ay, ay, ay. A lot of us had the same idea, it seems. They're gonna be coming, though. We have 1 person on Sun, so ideally what we do is leave a bunch of people here, send respawns to Sun, get them to back off. Once they back off, then we take Moon. So they backed off Moon now. They definitely backed off Moon. Oh, here they come. Ow. I had a lot of dots on them, but we at least take some pressure off. Nice. Team followed up. There's guys behind me, so I need to be really careful. Must go with Void Blade. The main issue I have with that is that Void Blade is really tricky. Because in order for you to get a lot out of it, you either have to run medium to just be tankier, or you have to be a lot squishier. Given you do get it like a 20% fortify when you pop your Void Blade and stuff. So I run Void Blade with my medium Abyss build, and I really like it. But with Musket, usually like if I'm utilizing Void Blade, I'm not in a good position, you know? Oh, I hit him with that. Thank you, healer. I can't worry about that. I need help take the point. I need to try to take this fast. We're barely hanging in there. Okay, it's gonna tick, yep. Put all the dots on him. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends though. It depends on how you're using it. Like, you could use more of a trapper build with musket and maybe make it work. That's about the only way I could see that working and not being like too squishy. But in general, just with the way that Void Blade works, and like to get the most out of your musket damage, it makes it really tough. Team, don't push their spawn. Guy's lagging really bad. Yeah, I don't know why we're pushing. I don't know why we're pushing that. Oh, maybe I'm lagging. Oh, my dots got him. Godzilla -1 is on Netflix. I never got into the Godzilla movies ever. Team needs to rotate around them like every single time. I think I just stay over at Star. Hope for the best. I don't know. I don't really know what's best here. I think I am lagging a little bit though. Yeah. Yeah, they have a healer with them on top of Rapier, Spear, and a Fire Staff there. That wasn't a good combo for me to go up against. But yeah, I mean, if you don't have, whoops. If you don't, stupid doors. If you don't have a good front line to go up against another team's front line, you just have to rotate around. But we're kind of all over the place right now. Baron's coming up, but is this just a healer on point? Just gonna fall back. We're actually not down like enough to guarantee an L. It's just gonna be a hard W if we, you know, go for it. This is literally my only chance. No, I was too late. That was my bad. I didn't time it right. Please let me through the door. Yeah, I did not time that right. I was off with it. My bad, team. All we need is a 3 cap though, right? 3 cap. Don't let them get any benefits from this. This isn't looking good though. There's a lot of them coming. I'm gonna die if I go up top or down low here. Yeah. Yeah. They just have, I mean, the majority of their team's there. If I go up top, they have a lot of range that's gonna shoot. This one's just not looking great for the team as a whole. I don't know why. The doors are extra buggy when I'm on musket. It wasn't doing it as bad when I was on mage, but on musket it's like significantly worse. Yeah, we'll give the musket build one more go after this one, and then I mean, as of right now, it doesn't feel like my aim's great today, so I'll probably end up swapping off. But we'll give it 2 matches. I always give it 1 warm up. We also don't have much front line, which kind of makes it tricky because we gotta keep moving. There's a keg down there. Yeah, I'm doing awful right now. I know that one. How much I appreciate the heals. I don't need them. Yeah, I actually lined that shot up. I have lots of dots on them. Oh, there's a lot coming though. Team. I'm not in a good spot. I don't know what that Muscle was thinking. I guess just run through and hope to survive? I don't know. I mean, with Rapier, you can kind of get away with that, but not always. I got that guy. I didn't know if I was actually gonna hit him or not. I mean, we're getting back capped right when we're right here. We need to just fall back and not lose it, I guess. I don't know. Ah, there's a lot of them. I was just killing the Wraith. I mean, 7 seems to be your lucky number today, Grim. Fortunately, I can't decide the amount of ads, just the length of time. Oh, there he is. Fancy moves, but see if I can get him still. No, he's too far out. I'm getting pushed too much. There's no way I'm going to. Too far. Oh, well, welcome back, Grim. I hope the ads got you to buy lots of stuff. Uh-oh. That's not good. How much in? I always run 150. 150 to get the 10% increase to elemental, the rest in the dex, and then 100 con. That is my go-to. That was just a rough match for the team as a whole. I've tried 200 int and it didn't feel as good. Because then you're able to at least get up to the 350 mark. Which the empowerment doesn't do as much unless you're running Void. If you're running Void, then you get the empowerment. So technically this should be proccing with Void Gauntlet, but obviously it just depends on how you run it. But from a damage standpoint, I mean, this is 100% useless, the mana on crit. But damage wise, I mean, it's perfectly fine. Alright. Same head 3 times. Yeah, I can't do anything for you on that one, that's for sure. They really want you to buy it or watch it or whatever it is. You get ads in French. I usually just get, typically I get ads for like different games or gaming stuff in general. Always in English. I don't think I've ever had like many ads in other languages. Maybe occasionally in Spanish, but that's fairly rare for me to get. Wait, did I do all my quests? Did I do all my dailies? No, I don't remember. Oh no, we still have one more to do. One more daily. We can just run out here and do that one. Arenas? No, I don't do arenas. Not until they do Crossworld. Once we have Crossworld, then I will. Out here, Llama. Sounds good. Get some sleep. Appreciate you stopping by. It was nice seeing you. Yeah, once they bring in Crossworld arenas, then I'll probably start running arenas. But until then, I don't foresee myself running too many. Thinking Friday I might work on Lilith again. We'll see. Do the next Fortune tournament. I'm not sure. I mean, they said that they'll release a video this week, so whenever they have it ready to go. I mean, it's smart of them to not release any form of a date or anything, because I'm sure they're not quite positive yet. Yeah, they're working on the Q&A. So I think they just wrapped up questions today, so then we'll see it probably, I would guess probably Wednesday. Maybe Thursday, but I would guess probably Wednesday. Pretty sure Frozen Hope was the one that had the illegal perks for a while. I think it had trenchant crits or something like that. It was like stupid strong. What the heck is that? Huh. I don't remember having that one. Might want to see what that's worth. I have no idea. The schematic I'm not too familiar with. I should really check all my schematics. I have a lot. I don't know what's worth what. A wild card, I mean, I don't know. Sky's the limit for them. They yeah, they're not necessarily the most consistent of developers. Do I actually only have this many health pots? No, I have a bunch right here. Wait, so what other... Okay. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with my potions afterwards. I have various different stacks. I mean, I have a lot of health pots elsewhere, but... Yeah, I mean, the center was not a great release for them on official PvP from what I hear. I heard that a lot of people had a lot of issues with it, so... shoot their healers. Or shoot that guy. Lagging? Yeah, my aim is not great today. Oh, it's okay, but he's on his ult. He's on his ult. I think that's his Lilith ult. He's running. He has so many people chasing him. Dang it. Thought they're gonna be harder. Yeah, I don't know. I obviously haven't tested it much myself yet. There's a blunderbuss over here. Or grenades. Back me up here. Thank you. I had him though, but I appreciate the backup team. It kind of solidified the fact that it was kind of a 50-50 shot if I was gonna live or die there. Phoenix amulet. I hang out with the healers. Where'd that musket go? Oh, they have a respawn up here? Yeah, we need to take this out. Even if we lose sun, we need to get rid of it. That is not okay. I booped him. Someone got him. Alright, rotate back to sun now. Got rid of the respawn here, so that's not a problem. Run to my puke. Ow, 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 ow. There's a fire staff. Yeah. I didn't know he was back there. Not until I got hit with too much burst. Oh, nice. Outpost. I wonder if we actually farmed that or got it from whoever was PvEing over here. It's a good flank by that fire staff. That's got him. Oh, he shot me. I can't let him just shoot me like that. I'm chasing him. I don't know if he died or not. I'm assuming he got a heal. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. My bad. This could be a close one, depending on how the Barons go. And if this other team ends up backcapping or not. I think we're good here. We do need to kind of get ready for Baron though. Command post up. So we must have someone doing some form of PvE over there. Helps. And make sure there's no one hiding. It does tend to happen. I think Baron might have gotten that kill. It's hilarious. Huh, Baron's just sniping kills. This other team's gonna have to back up. They don't have too much of a choice here if they wanna stay in it. It's a matter of, is it too late for their back cap? I'll go assist with it. Our team's pushing up hard enough. Well, maybe we're good. They don't need all of us here. That's just one guy. Alright. Alright, our aim's I think we're warmed up now, at least a bit. It's feeling better. I'm feeling more confident in my shots. They don't all just feel lucky. Some of them still do. I got him to back off. He was shooting me. This guy's gonna push. I think we have to fall back. I thought he was gonna cut right more. Oof. I'm glad I had my dodge reload there. I wasn't really paying attention to if I had it or not. Ooh, I didn't mean to shoot there. Now the only way this other team can come close is if they decide to really hit the back cap hard. And even then, I don't know. I don't know if we have enough people or not. Oh, I thought I had my powder burn loaded up. I should have potted up before I went for that last shot. Yeah, I didn't pot up. That was my bad. I need to pot up with my health pot and then hopefully get them to back off long enough for me to take the regen pot. But I should have paid attention to if they were on pot cooldown or not. They were not. I don't really want to chase them over there. Z's is better off with the team. We have 2 roots at mid? I didn't realize that. Yeah, fall back. Ooh, thank you, healer. You saved my life there. I should be dead, because I was just blindly standing there shooting at nothing. Oh my god, there's more kegs. I kind of want them to push this now. I don't think they're gonna make it through this door though, is the thing. I need to get closer to the team in case I need a peel here. No! I didn't see the other mage coming up. Dang it. Oh, sorry, guy. I didn't see an emote in there. Now it's game over for them. Ow! Quit shooting me. Let me hop on the turret. Not get focused there. Where are they at? They must all be at their spawn. I mean, turrets. The turrets can hurt. I'm just not a very good shot with them. Oh, I didn't have my ammo on. Gosh dang it. You remember to do that. It's such a bad habit, because I don't like using my ammo for PvE stuff like this. Stop. Just trying to get my daily faction quest done. Leave me alone. Well, I guess we could go for a tactical let's go for tactical respawn here. Tactical respawn. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't realize it puts me over here. Thought it put me over by the fast travel point. A medium armor, bow, life staff.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and
That's
light in
definitely a
these
different
trying
one.
times. Every deed
Alright,
from
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really.
kindles the light in
We got ads soon, so I'm just gonna run the ads now while I run to the bathroom, so then you guys are good to go for a bit. So I'll be right back. Ads should be over soon. Extinct, hello, hello. How have you been? Oh yeah, you're stuck in ads immediately. That'll happen. You joined right during the ads. Hello, how have you been? I'm doing good myself. Not too bad. We've had like some really busy weeks IRL, but it's been getting back to somewhat normal, so it's been nice. We still have like maintenance and stuff having to come by this week for various different things, but otherwise not too bad. Just been busy. Oh yeah, how was it? You've been out of school now for a bit now. It's probably been nice. Let's do this. There. That's what I should have done to begin with. It's been a month since you finished last mission. Nice. Yeah, get a little breather before you have to get back to the grind. We see if we can get into a. I don't know if we'll be able to get into one, but we'll try getting into an expedition. Mending sticky. Yeah. Also not great. I'll wait on that. Sit in the queue for a little bit. There's not. Okay. Thought there was a lobby there. Oh, skipping lines. Well, that's good. Nice to get away for a little bit like that. Send this queue for a little bit, but then I'm gonna probably just switch builds and keep running OPRs if these aren't going. Any holiday spend? Not as of right now. Kat and I might do something for our anniversary in September. Just something small, nothing crazy. But other than that, nothing specific. Usually we do, like my parents will do like a family vacation, but this year it just didn't work out. And then October, I'll probably be going to that reptile show that I always go to twice a year. So that's always in October and then March. So that's always just a really good time. Yeah, I need to figure out with one of my geckos. I might sell one of my geckos and then use that money to get a different species. I don't know yet. I don't really want to like add to my collection right now. I'd rather replace part of my collection, given I don't have many geckos, but the one I'd get rid of is kind of the highest maintenance. And it's like manageable maintenance. I just don't know if I want that long term compared to, like, I could use that money to either get one nicer gecko or get a pair of something, which I'm highly considering doing a pair. So we'll see. I just need to decide by this, probably, I don't know, August, September. So, family holiday plan. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, travel in general is really expensive, it seems. I mean, I used to travel a lot when I was younger just because, like, my parents would, you know, we'd go on a lot of road trips cross country and stuff, but I don't know. I honestly didn't like being in the car that long. And I mean, we've done it, but I'm not a huge fan of driving that far. I just did it so much when I was younger. Like a lot, like every single year we'd drive to Arizona, which is like a 24 to 26 hour drive. And back then, when my parents were younger, like we'd drive through the night and stuff. So it was a long trip. Kat and I went to Colorado, which was like 16 hours or something. Stream is dying. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, my connection's bad. I have really poor connection at the moment. We'll see if it revives itself. Here, I'm gonna hop out of the queue for a second here. Yeah, my Twitch connection's really bad. My internet, I think, has been a little wonky today. Longest drive you did was 9 hours. Yeah, like a short trip for us is like, I don't know, 3-4 hours. Like that's within our state. It's about like a 4-hour drive to go to some of the places that we like to go to. Their stream should be back. It says my connection's good again. Are we good? Is it smoother now? Let's see. What do we get for the last perk on this? I need to look this up quick. This is from your school to London. I mean, that's a long drive. It's definitely a long drive. Tempest would unlock my gem slot in this. Guess we could just go without a gem slot. I don't know, I want to start running my heavy heavy mage build, but it's not quite ready. Let's do Abyss. Why not? Shake it up a little bit. It normally goes only an hour away. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to just like get a complete change of scenery for sure. Just get away from the hustle and bustle of wherever you live and just change it up. Yeah, I don't know the last time we've actually been on like an actual vacation. I mean, outside of going to the reptile shows. Lurk, appreciate the lurk as always. Good luck, get some dubs. Actually, let's just do that. Yeah, we'll do that, because then we can keep taking those fruit salads. I don't know what all goes into that. Let me check. Yeah, Europe traveling is very different from traveling in the US, that's for sure. You go to Spain, it's crazy expensive. Yeah, that's like if we were to ever go to like California, everything's more expensive. Like I have family out there, so we would have a place to stay, but like it's still so expensive. California's ridiculous. And then like there's certain sales tax that we don't have here that other states do have and stuff like that. So yeah, it's definitely makes a difference on where you end up vacationing here. Berries, strawberries. I don't know if I have much of that. I don't have a ton of berries and strawberries. How much are those going for nowadays? $4 a pop for strawberries? What about just berries? 50 cents? Okay, that's doable. Blueberries are pretty cheap. What else? Oops, wrong thing. That's not the kitchen. Basil, we got plenty of apples. It's just berries, strawberries, and bananas. Strawberries kind of suck to farm. I know of a spot in Everfall though. Let's go check it out. Let's go see if we can farm a few strawberries. Still cheaper than the Sumptuous Rabbit. But Sumptuous Rabbit is a pretty easy farm. I think it's right there. I haven't farmed these in a while. Let's go check it out. I have enough int. Int is the harvesting, right? So we'll actually get a little bit of a buff. So maybe we just hang out by the strawberries and farm them in between matches. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, right over here. I forgot these are like super low levels, so I don't really need to try too hard to kill them. I mean, it's not too bad. The 34 from this little area with higher int. And then I know there's another spot. Oh, there's some in the ground there. The 38 in that little spot there. It looks like someone already farmed some of these. There's 4 more here. And I'm pretty sure down this way there's more. Is there some over here? No. It's not too bad. Strawberries and carrots here, it looks like. How many strawberries did we get total in that little collection? 48. That's actually pretty solid. Yeah, let's queue into the match while we're over here. And when we get back, then we're all set to go. Alright. We're not gonna do great with this build. I mean we might, but we're looking for lots of good execute kills. That's the whole idea with this build for me. Decent value, but going for the executes. Take consumables once we leave the spawn here. Probably could do tether instead of orb. I don't have slowing tether, but that's not really a huge deal. Tasty fruit salad. So are my stats correct then? Probably make sure before we actually run in. Here we're good. Okay. Dang it. I'm CC'd. Thank you. A little dicey on that one. Didn't get the kill, but we definitely got them killed. I remember we can actually get a decent amount of healing from our heavy attacks with our Void Gauntlet. Kind of underestimate the amount of healing you can get from that without needing any lifesteal. Miss the stairs. Not bad. The old Orb of Decay. See, as I'm talking about how it'd be nice to maybe just have. Boy, I need more wood. I might as well put these doors up, huh? Is that our team over there farming hide? No, it's not. Ow! No! The other guy came up and got me. I took at least enough of the ore. I didn't realize that they already put the hide in there. I should have looked. I could have gotten the respawn up. Dang it. I didn't pay attention. I'm not a PvE or an OPR. I don't think about those things. My bad. That guy should not have wound up for that. Whatever, I'm not gonna chase that. Not in medium. I don't like chasing people, let alone in medium armor, because I can't catch them. Still have a little bit of ore. I don't know if they got their respawn up. They might not have. Which if they didn't, I think I might have enough to get it up and go on. Gave me enough to get this up. Oh, I got that. Slow down. Thanks. I don't think they gave me enough still. They did give me enough for the best thing though. I don't know, should I go? I guess I'll PvE this. All I need is a tiny bit more hide. That'll do. I think that's enough, right? Oh yeah. Okay, we got our outpost up now. I guess I'm PvEing. I wasn't really going to, but it's just kind of working out that way, isn't it? I need this tree to respawn. I don't know if this is a tier 1 or 2 on the backside. Should only be, yeah, I was gonna say, it should only be tier 1. I'm not gonna go all the way to tier 3. I'm just gonna make tier 2s and just leave it at that. I don't know, I didn't really feel like pushing their spawn. We'll get these 2 trees, that'll get the tier 2 doors. And it's tier 1 on the other side. I'll just delay this so then that guy can shoot him, maybe get a kill or 2. I mean, they're not going around to the tier 1 door on the other side. I don't really know what to tell you on that. Not getting Baron, I don't think, unless they go and steal it. I'm out of here. Good luck. I'm gonna go buy a keg. Oh, they got it? They stole it? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm definitely going and buying a keg now. I used all the resources though doing the doors, so we had someone PvE in this. We got our tier 3 command post. It's turret time. Overheated. He's dodging. They're going for the back cap again. They're not giving up. Oh. Sroggy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. I didn't have quite enough damage to get them there. I had 2 of them very low though. I still have my keg, so I'm pleased. Let's go put a keg on Sun. My overall score and everything with this build is never that great, but it is such a fun build. I don't care. I typically am not going to care about my score anyways. I think I got anyone with that, did I? Gosh dang it. I tried to time it right. I think I did it just like a second too late. Split second too late. Dang it. Yeah, see the doors like are still a little buggy for me, but for some reason with musket it's super buggy. I don't know what it is. Unless it's not well no, because we were running pestilence earlier. And that wasn't doing it that bad. So for some reason musket is just like extra wonky for that. Oh, okay, that's no longer our door. I'm not getting through that. I'm going moon. Or yeah, let's go help. I can do it. Believe. Thank you, healers. That's a light's embrace. Yeah, we didn't do Voidblade this time. I guess I kind of forget that I do Voidblade with this build. Maybe I'll switch back to it. Or we could try running Tether, I suppose. I just like, I don't know. A lot of times I like running Voidblade, just because I typically don't. And this build, I do enjoy it. But the turrets. We'll put Voidblade on for next one. Yeah! Good old turret kill. Good job, team. This build is so much fun, though. See, the orb was good, though. I mean, like, orb is good, tether's good. Voidblade is probably the worst one I could pick, but I have fun with it. Even Essence Rupture wouldn't be bad. I mean, like, Void Gauntlet's really a good weapon. Very versatile. Gotta collect our strawberries here. Can't see. Either they didn't all spawn back or someone else came through here. Put Void Blade back on. I mean, having Glimpse of the Void though is so nice. Let's try doing Tether this time. Just because I know Tether is gonna give us a lot more damage output. I really want Glimpse of the Void. Guess we'll do that. Playing ASA at the moment, nice. I think someone else came through here. I don't know if there's any other spawns in this immediate area. These are the only two that I know of for sure. Right, I need a thing of flint in case I need to make a tent at some point. Not necessarily here. I don't think we need one here. Seems like my tracker is working right now. Doesn't always work. There's the one that spawns kind of like meshed here. Maybe no one did come through here. Maybe it's just on slow timer just because we were actually pretty quick in the match. Lumberjack shoes, huh? Let's see. I'll try to pay attention to my compass and hope it's working. Sometimes it works fine, but I don't always rely on it because sometimes it doesn't work the best. $83 strawberries. Oh, that's pretty good. I think like 2 full rounds here, you could probably get 100 strawberries. Which honestly is not bad at all for one little area. Not gonna get rich off of strawberries right now. I have seen the price go up pretty high on them in the past, but the one that like spawns in the ground here that we didn't see before. No, should we keep running stone form with this? I kind of want to try something different. Should we go Primal Fury? Just for fun. Otherwise, I mean, Firestorm's really nice to remove dots. I don't have Purifying Heart on this build. Vines is always a good option. I don't really run Vines too often. I used to. Let's try Primal Fury, just because it's fun. It is not necessarily my #1 recommended heart rune to use, but it is definitely entertaining. Yeah, this is a kind of a nice little spot to do this farming. I mean, 100 of them is only worth 500 bucks, so again, this isn't the type of farming that I'd do to make bunches of money, but good enough to make some fruit salads, sure. Is it 4 o'clock? That chicken won't be done for a while. I don't need to worry about it. Look at that loot. Alright, let's see how this one goes. So I probably should have put the keg off to the side slightly. I think right in the middle, too many shots go through the middle. Just kill it. If these were light, I would actually take them. I just don't foresee myself wearing these. So I don't think I have many of these, so we'll take that. Even though I don't use Healing Heart, I just like to collect craft mods. You never know. They rework it or something, it becomes really, really good, and then you're sitting either on a gold mine or you're ready to go for crafting. We are gonna have ads mid-match this match, just a heads up. Kegs. You remember that we have Heather on this time. Stand bar is bugged out. No, we're not going to talk about that. Dang it. Trying to peel for that healer. They've got a healer somewhere. We got 2 healers. There we go. Okay. We're not gonna worry about the healers. Good riposte. Not gonna be able to trace him, not my medium. Healer's on the outside. His healer left him. Yeah, I should not. Yep. That was a mistake. Good riposte. He's got 2 pockets with him. I forgot. I forgot I had that heart rune on. There's so many enemy healing circles. It's ridiculous. Ah, good riposte. There's so many healers. I mean, he's not really getting any kills, is he? He just has healers for days. He literally had 3 healers here, and that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna kill that on my own, that's for sure. You're gonna give it a go when it releases on PS5? October 15th is the release date. Yeah, I heard that Diablo Season 4 was kind of a turning point. I honestly haven't played Diablo in a very long time. I got very burnt out of it. But I mean, I'll probably give Diablo another go. They don't want to push this and then get killed. I don't know where the team's at. They're all fighting over there. Not really doing a whole lot this match, am I? I guess I'm doing something. I don't know what. I mean, score. Probably just am getting kills. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just doing damage. I don't feel like I'm doing a ton of damage, but I'm doing some damage. Still think I'm gonna switch back to Voidblade. Okay, we need to remember which heart rune we have on right now. We're doing it. I'm gonna die. I hate that art rune so much for PvP. I love it for PvE. I'm so bad with it for PvP. It's just it doesn't work for me. I never am able to make it work. I like the idea of it. And I think in a 1v1 it's a little different depending on what you're fighting, but man, I am so bad with it. Let's switch it up. Let's do yeah, I like the firestorm. I like the idea of getting rid of dots. I'm not gonna worry about Baron. Then we'll switch back to Voidblade or Orb. I actually do prefer Orb. I think Tether's great and all, but without slowing Tether, I don't care for it as much. No, teammate. That'll do. Thanks, teammate. Forcing dodges out here. Let's not go after the guy who has the pocket heals. I can't quite kill him. It was crazy though. He had like 2 or 3 healers with him on Sun that one time. Yeah, this build is very fun. I mean, like, I know I can get more damage out of the tether, but I really just don't care for it unless I've got slowing tether, which I don't. I think for PvE, tether's way better. I guess depending on what you're doing, but in general. Do that. Just a very, very slight variation of my normal build for it. Farm up our strawberries in between. I'll buy the berries. I actually don't know if there's a really good berry spawn or not. But berries were like 50 cents. These were $5 at the very cheapest. Get a few carrots while we're here, I guess. Off me, guy. Alright, I'll run to the bathroom quick just while we're in queue here. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey Riddler, hello, hello. I was just taking a quick bathroom break. farming strawberries and running OPRs today. Oh, I did other stuff too, but how are you doing? Child just on newer does. Oh, I don't blame anyone for being upset with them by any means. But we also need to look at the future of the game as a whole, and get excited for the console players. I know it sucks that we don't have the content, but this should be an exciting time knowing that we're going to have higher pops in New World. Population has always been an issue, so I think trying to get excited for the higher populations and stuff is good, but I definitely understand people being upset over some stuff, you know? They have a lot of frontline. So we don't know for sure. We know for sure it's going to be cross-platform. So there will be crossplay. We just don't know for sure how they're lining up the servers. Or at least I'm not sure. I would assume that they'll do fresh start. I would imagine that they'll let console players decide if they want to join our servers or not. Just because, like, a lot of console players might just want to join their own server, you know, a fresh start, which I don't blame them. Or maybe they'll do merges, you know, maybe they'll do fresh start servers and then merge them with the legacy servers. So I think there's a lot of different ways they can go about it. I'm curious, like, what the majority of the current player base will prefer at that point. Man, I'm just getting smoked here. We need our range to go and control the top here. Means Legacy will be a low pop. It may or may not. It's tough to say, because the other thing that we also need to, like, think about, so it seemed like they were strictly only talking to console with the things they're saying, right? But there's a lot of return players that never have experienced some of the stuff that we have in the game now. And so I think not only were they talking to console, they were also talking to any return players that decide to come back to the game at any point. Because there is a lot of content that they've never played. You know, the people who kind of got sick of queue times and left and never came back even for, like, Brimstone, because there's quite a few people who still have never played Brimstone, and that's free whether you own Elysian Wilds or not. For people like that, I think them kind of promoting it the way they did is really good for that, right? So it wasn't necessarily 100% console. I think they were also talking to some older PC players that potentially would come back or could come back. But I think, you know, getting people to come back to the game is a lot harder than getting new people into the game. So from a marketing standpoint and growth standpoint, I definitely think they made the right call by focusing more on the console. But I mean, I definitely agree that they overhyped it, and they probably should have just eased back a little bit on the hype. So I think, you know, that's where a lot of the upset stuff is coming from. I mean, feedback like that isn't necessarily going to mean everything. It definitely doesn't help a ton, but I think there's also a lot more to it than just looking at feedback. Like, if people really look at the feedback and look at when it happened and all that, and then look more into the game, and as a community we actually share some of the stuff that actually is good in the game, that in itself helps a lot. But I wouldn't get too overly stuck on some of the negative reviews. Some of them, I mean, some of them I definitely can get people being upset, but some of it was pretty petty, you know, from some of the comments that I saw. You know, trying to claim that they're just going for a money grab is just not, that's not a feasible reason to leave a bad review. I mean, you could say every single game out there is going for a money grab with any new content and anything that they do. Money goes into development. They need more money, and the PC community honestly probably won't give them a whole lot. Correct. So that's the part where I understand where people are upset. Right? But on the flip side, they also did give us some stuff that the community has been asking for. So I'm really curious, like, outside of like a new weapon, because a new weapon obviously I would have loved, but I don't think would have been enough for the community to be happy. Yeah, that's that same guy with the pocket. Like, what, for you personally, what do you think you would like to see? Or what would you have liked to seen? You know, like, what would have made you happy for them to announce? Because I'm just curious, not saying it's right or wrong or anything like that. I was just curious, like, on what people were wanting or hoping for. Because there's some stuff that they told us wasn't going to happen, so there's some stuff that shouldn't be a surprise we didn't see. You know, like a new LPR map, they already told us that we weren't going to get that. Matchmaking, they said they've been working on. So there were a few things that we kind of should have expected there not to be. But I'm genuinely curious on those who are like more upset with the announcements than others, like, what would have made you not upset? And was it necessarily even the content that they released, or just the way they went about it? 25 to 30, they couldn't do that because of mastery. It would bring the weapons out of balance. So that much I don't think they would have done. I don't think they'll ever do that. Because they have it laid out in a way where, for like builds and stuff, if they give you too many more, your builds are essentially just going to be like way too strong. You're going to have way too many perks and stuff, so I don't think we'll ever see that unless they change the weapon mastery system. I like the idea though, just for like a bigger change. But from a balance standpoint, I don't think they'll ever do that. Or again, we'd have to see like a full rework of our of the system itself. I definitely thought that was an enemy healer. It was not. Like, what news, I guess, would have been big enough to make people satisfied with the amount of hype they put behind it? Because they're giving us the PvP island, so the PvPers are getting their thing. A new 10-man raid, specifically calling it a raid and everything. Gear score is going up to 725, I believe. What else did they say? What was the other thing? So OPR map we already knew wasn't coming. That one for sure should not have been a surprise for people since they flat out had told us that that wasn't going to be coming. A new game mode. So here's the thing with the game modes, right? They can't give us a game mode until we have a population to be able to play that game mode. So the big thing with that is if we don't have the population, it's going to be really tough. You know what I mean? Because right now with the current amount of players we have in game, there's just no way we could do that. So I think they're waiting on game modes for higher population, which the console will help with. So we have matchmaking coming to... Well, they said they're working on matchmaking, which personally, I like matchmaking better than a new map. Yes, they should have given it to us sooner, but they're at least working on it and told us they're working on matchmaking, so I like that. So the corrupted invade, and I missed the corrupted invading in towns. I mean, that's essentially invasions, which I think they just need to update invasions and change the enemy types. Unless, I mean, like, I guess from a lore standpoint, maybe they're doing it that way. But I think just making invasions better would be good. Open world corruptions. Yeah, I mean, they could, I guess they could change the portals at that point. But I guess, what do you mean by invading into town? Like, actually being in town? I don't think they'll ever do any form of combat in town, other than I wish at some point they'll give us, like, dueling rings in town. I think that'd be cool. They couldn't do it in town. Too many people AFK in town and stuff that it would be really, really annoying. There's way too many people who like to AFK. They could do it maybe outside of town, but then how do you scale it? Right? So how would you scale it so like a lower level newer player doesn't get smoked? Would you just do some form of scaling where a lower level takes less damage, higher levels take more damage? I like the idea of like more open world stuff like that. You know. It's just when you have a lower, you know, like Everfall being a lower level territory, I guess I don't know how they would balance it so like a low level doesn't just get smoked trying to leave town. That would, could you imagine? Just getting absolutely destroyed when you're like level 20. Scaling, they don't currently have that. I think they definitely could. But again, some of those types of mechanics are things that I think they'll be able to do down the road with better populations and stuff like that. Because if you do too much stuff without, I think a lot of stuff just comes down to population, right? I think that's kind of where they're at with it, is knowing that like they want to probably do stuff but are unable to do it because they don't have enough people to. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know where our team's at. But I do think more open world stuff is good. I think the PvP island's a good start to like the PvP open world type of stuff. So maybe that will entice them to focus more on a PvE open world type of a deal. Maybe. But again, they need to make sure that they have enough people on the servers and actively playing in order to do that. And maybe once consoles caught up, then they'll do stuff like that. So they, from my understanding, is they do have some of that scaling. Because remember a while back when expeditions were bugged out and people were able to bring like 20-man raids in there? The NPCs scaled in there. So they were technically scaling because people were getting like one-tapped and stuff from that. So I think they have some form of that in the game. I just don't know to what extent. But then is it like population based or level based? Like I'm pretty sure ESO has level based scaling, right? If I remember correctly. I haven't really played much ESO. I think ESO has level-based scaling in their territories. So like if you go and help a friend who's lower level, then it ends up being like stronger. I think there's pluses and minuses to that, Riddler. I think there's part of me who would like that, and there's part of me who wouldn't like that, because some territories I just like the chill low-level farming. So for me personally, I think it's kind of I could go either way. You know what I mean? Because if every territory ends up being a lot harder like that, and kind of scaling the same, I wonder if that would almost feel stale at times. Or maybe not stale is the right word. I don't know. I definitely get what you're saying and like how that could be implemented. I just don't know how New World would handle that. Like, I don't know how it would do in this game. In ESO, it was okay. Again, I didn't play enough ESO to really get the good feel for that. I mean, it was nice being able to fight, you know, the same stuff and have it a little bit stronger to fight against. You know, when I'd help like cat level a little bit in that game, but see, so like so the stuff that you want, right? And the stuff what someone else wants might be different. So like if they were to give us something different, would that have made you happy? That's the trouble of it, is I think there's a lot of really, really good ideas out there for the game and other games in general. It's just really difficult because, again, some of it's just population based. We don't have the population to do it and have them be confident that it's going to do well. You know? Endgame loot with good loot. So the PvP zone is going to be part of that, but I know not everyone's going to be into the PvP. They did say that they are going to update a lot of the loot tables because of like the old name stuff. So that is coming. And again, I'm also waiting until we see the video that they're going to be releasing this week. So some of these answers could be in that video for all we know. Not a lot of stuff. I mean, yeah. But they've also been focusing on the leveling, which they're now done with, you know? Because they really did need to get that finished. If they didn't finish the MSQ and get the whole leveling process and all that done, it would, I mean, the console release for sure would just be a train wreck. Let's be honest here. So I think some of that they just had to do. Gail, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But it's not to say they're not going to do these things. And I get the hype. You know, it's because they hyped it up. So it's not necessarily a matter of like, well, it's because they didn't do it right now. It's because they hyped it and didn't do it right now. And I get that. But we also need to show a little bit of excitement for the fact that we're actually going to have populations on servers. Because that's something that like we all want. They need to make people hope. Yeah, so let's say, I mean, how much content, let's say you're a brand new player and you know nothing about New World. How long do you think it would take for you to get to the point of being like, all right, well, now what do I do? And let's say you're into PvP and PvE. And we're not talking just like running OPRs. We're talking like farm your artifacts, maybe work on crafting skill, you know, to do all the content in the game. Because there's some people who are only into one thing in the game. You know, if you're only into PvE, there's not enough in the game probably. If you're only into PvP, there's not enough in the game probably. If you're into both and you're into crafting and all that, there's definitely a lot more. But like, how many hours do you think 6 to 9 months. 6 months probably. So in 6 months, so essentially within 6 months, they have to come out with a bunch of new endgame content, right? From the console release. So I would say from October 15th, give the game 6 months, give or take. You know, obviously we're just spitballing estimations and stuff. But give the console players that much time, because it's, you know, in those 6 months they'll retain a good chunk of players just because of the fact that there is a good amount of content for a brand new player. And within those 6 months, they need to pump out content. But if we look at how fast they were actually coming out with the MSQ stuff and how hard they were working on that, you know, like we got... How long did it take them to actually do the full MSQ? Like a year? Was it a year for the full MSQ? I don't remember now exactly. But if we look at it that way, so you have the full MSQ, let's say it took them a year to get the full MSQ done, and that's where a good chunk of their focus was. Well, no, we're not talking 3 years. We're talking since they really started, like... Because they obviously didn't focus on it for the first, like, year or two, right? Like, they didn't do a ton with it. Brimstone needed to be added for them to keep working on it, but, like, we're not counting from year one. But let's say now they have 6 months where they don't need to worry about that stuff. Like, ideally, based on how things are going, they should be able to pump out a lot more content. Hopefully. I mean, that's the hope from me. So although it sucks right now because we're not getting the new content, they should be set up now to not only have the time to do it, but hopefully because of console have the resources to do it. Right? Because they're not a huge team compared to some of the other bigger developers. These strawberries are on a weird respawn timer. We've got ads in like 12 minutes, so I'm not going to hop into one right away. So, I mean, within 6 months, though, after the release, you know, a lot can happen. Now, I know it's frustrating because it's like, well, what about between now and the release? Well, they need to get that release perfect. They need to get it as close to perfect as possible. And I would rather them get that done and get that as good as possible so they can retain those console players. Personally. Obviously, everyone's going to have different opinions on that. I have no idea. Obviously, there's a lot of word that goes around about a lot of stuff, but there's no way I would know that. Not unless the AGS team comes out and flat out says it. So I don't look into that stuff. I just don't bother, because then that's how just rumors start getting spread that they're going to give up on the game and all that. It could, but we don't know that for sure. So rather than getting stuck on the, well, this could happen, well, the internet could go away and no one could play a video game together ever again. Like, you know what I mean? It's really easy to get stuck into that, but we need to just, like, not necessarily worry about the, you know, woulda, coulda, shoulda type of stuff, and just focus on, like, all right, we really need to, like, get this console release done. The console release is so important for the game. It is so important. I understand that new content is also equally as important to some people. To me personally, I would absolutely love new weapons, a new territory, a new everything. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Especially since I make content and stuff, like, having more content is good for me. But I want our population to be higher so we can get game modes like King of the Hill and get more push for, you know, an OPR map maybe someday. I mean, the OPR map, I know. That one is one that I am definitely with you guys. OPR map needs to happen. I agree 100%. They should have that. I think their focus on 3v3s was a little too heavy without bringing it to cross server. So I think they dropped the ball on the 3v3 OPR junk. I'm definitely on that side of that. But we don't have it. And rather than sitting here kind of complaining that we don't have it, I mean, we need to look at some of the positives at least, because there definitely are a lot of positives to the console release and to them focusing on getting that console release great. Because if we really do look back, the release on PC was awful. It was so bad. But we all played. Look at how many people played it with how bad that release was. Like, think about it. The release was terrible. It was awful. Why did we all sit in 4 to 6 hour queues at the very release of the game? You know? Like, we all sat there for that long, and like, they retained a good amount of players for a while, but we all still played it. And so imagine if that release would have gone smooth, and then once that release had gone smooth, they were working on endgame, so then by the time you get to the endgame, there's new content coming. You know what I mean? But again, I 100% get why people are upset and understand that, like, they overhyped it. And I will agree that they overhyped it. I won't by any means hide behind that. They overhyped it and they shouldn't have done that. I don't know if there's licensing stuff that came into play. You know what I mean? I don't know what kind of deals they've made. I don't know any of that stuff. Obviously, they overhyped and they shouldn't have. We'll definitely see, though, what they have to say in their video this week. That will hopefully answer some questions and hopefully at least give some insight into what's happening. I think before, though, they did say that we were going to get a roadmap in June, so we should be getting a roadmap, I would assume, with this video, or I don't know if they should do a roadmap on the Q&A. I almost wonder if they should do a separate video for that and just release them close together. I don't know what's best for that. But also, the other thing, though, is like, if you're not happy with the direction of New World, you're not happy with what they're doing, where they're going, don't play the game. And I would just wait until October and see what happens. I would love for more people to play the game right now, but I know that that's just not... I'm not going to promote people to play a game they're not happy with. I just won't do that. Like, if you're not happy with any game you're playing, do not play it. Give it a break. Maybe come back again once there's different content that you do like. Because yeah, I mean, the whole point of a video game is to have fun and to enjoy it. And like, I'm still enjoying New World. Even with the stuff that's going on, I still enjoy it. I still have fun with the game. So I'm still playing it. But I mean, it's tough, and I think everyone's in a tough position right now. Not just AGS, not just the player base, like everyone. Everyone's in a tough position of kind of what do we do, what's happening. I don't know if they expected the backlash as much as they did. I think they expected some form of something. What I really don't like seeing is the community split, though. Not necessarily the PC community split with the PC community, but the fact that we're considering our PC community and the console community two separate communities, when like we should really try to be one New World community. You know what I mean? So like, rather than kind of being upset about the console stuff, which I don't think people necessarily are overly upset with the console specifically, but we should be kind of hyped for console, like hyped for those players and that player base. I know I am. I want them to enjoy it. This guy's farming my strawberries, isn't he? Get away. So, it's, you know, it is what it is, though, right now. We'll see what they have to say this week and any future videos. I really want to see a roadmap, so at least we have an idea of what's coming. Because for all we know, there's a bunch of stuff that could be on that, and... you know, strawberries are a thing. They're not worth a ton of money, but I need them for fruit salads, for int food. And I don't want to spend $5 a pop on them, so I'm farming some. Strawberries can go up in price sometimes. I've seen them pretty expensive, but right now everything's low. Everything's kind of cheap at the moment. Just because, like, end of season, especially, even in a busier season, once you near the end of a season, everything kind of drops in price. People just wait. Same with, like, glyph stones and all that junk drop in price at the end of a season. It's just a rotation. So glyph stones, unless your server's like popping with them, I would just hold on to them until next season. How much time do we have left in season 5? 21 days, so 3 weeks. I also don't know, like, I don't know if they're gonna restart seasons. I think they'll keep with the seasons. I like the season pass and I like what they're doing with it. I just don't know if they're going to reset seasons, you know, start at season 1. I guess I could kind of see them doing that, which isn't a huge deal. It's just a number. But I would assume they'll do one more season for New World currently. And then for New World Eternum, maybe they'll do more. I don't know. Prismatics. I mean, who knows what that's even gonna... Who knows? That could change. That could change by October. Crafting and stuff could be different. And that's the other thing too, is like there's some stuff that like they probably won't tell us that's going to change in October because they don't know right now if it's for sure going to be changing it or not. And that's the type of stuff that I'm really excited for, where it's just like a full-on surprise. Because there's definitely, I can guarantee you there's stuff that like no one knows of anything. Don't say that. Well, you'll get some form of compensation. If something changes, usually you do, at least. I don't know. We'll find out. Because remember, gear scores, I believe, going to go up to 725. Which makes you wonder if something's going to be different with crafting. Or will prismatic crafting be the same? Your daughter coming back to play. And how to level fast. So the leveling process is actually pretty quick nowadays. You're gonna have to start new characters for console release. No, you shouldn't have to start a new character. From my understanding is your current characters will still be on the worlds that you have them on. We don't know for sure how the servers are going to work yet. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. It just kind of, we don't know how they're going to do servers with the console. We know that there's going to be crossplay for sure. I assume there's going to be a bunch of fresh start servers for those who want to play on a fresh start world, especially for the console players. I don't know how it's all going to work yet, but I know that your characters will still be good. But as far as leveling, like the MSQ and doing any side and faction quests along the way is really, really good. But they've really made the leveling process like really quick and easy. But the MSQ, like if you only do MSQ, you are going to hit a point where you're going to have to go and do some side quests. So I definitely pick up some side quests, you know, some easy ones along the way. Some of them I'm not a huge side quest player. I don't grab every single side quest, but doing some of them you're just gonna have to do because you'll eventually reach a point where you're progressing through the MSQ faster than you're leveling. But you'll get a ton of XP through the MSQ for sure. And then if you're in a faction, you know, do some faction quests. Level up your faction level while you're going is also really good. Just because then once you do hit max level, then you don't have to worry about it. But also enjoy the early game. Early game New World is still one of my favorite things. Friday I'll probably be playing on my alt. I need to get it leveled. I want to finish getting it leveled before the season's over. And then next season, or whatever happens next after season 5, then I'll be working on my US West character. So I'll probably make one over on El Dorado. But Friday, I'll probably work on Lilith. We'll see. I didn't do it this last Friday because of Summer Games Fest, but we got ads starting very, very soon here, and then I'll queue up for some more OPRs once ads are over. But welcome back to the game, Monster. I'm happy to hear people coming back and having fun. There's a lot of content. If you haven't played in a while, there's so much to do. You know, I know a lot of people complain about endgame and stuff. That's kind of the big talk of the town right now, but the early game New World is so much fun. All right, ads are rolling. We've gotten a decent amount of strawberries now. What was it? 12 strawberries per craft for 3. So 120. I mean, if we can get 240, that'll be like 60 of them, and then we'll be able to double that. That should be good. What am I making? Fruit salads. I'm making these. 44 int food. They're fairly cheap to make. It's literally just strawberries and bananas are the 2 most expensive parts. Everything else is pretty cheap. But I've been using them more often because I'm slowly running out of my roasted rabbits, and I don't necessarily need to use the 48 con all the time. So any int builds, I've been using this. Or actually my musket build too. Is that the highest? No, 48. Any of the attribute foods will be 48. MSQ? Yep, that's main story. Main story quest. Yeah, you'll probably hear a lot of people say MSQ. They just mean main story. How long ago had you last played the game? Like, how long of a break did you take? Well, and if you're only 45, that means you haven't done Brimstone. Even if Brimstone was out, you haven't done that. You have a lot of content to play through. And if you do have a Legion or you stop playing before Brimstone, you have so much content to play through. So here's the thing. If you guys are willing to, I would highly recommend starting new characters or going back and replaying some of the MSQ. So they redid it. If you like the story, if you like playing through quest lines and following them, I would either recommend starting new characters because you'll hit 45. You'll hit 45 within probably a few days, depending on how long you're playing and stuff. But like, you can level really, really quickly. Especially if you're doing side quests, but they redid the entire MSQ probably since you played, and it's really good. There's really good cutscenes. If you like story stuff, the story's good. There's different soul trials you can play along the way, or that you will be playing. So I do encourage a lot of return players, if you're not like too high a level, to consider a new player or a new character. But if you don't have a lot of time to play, then just continue on your current player or on your current character. So it just kind of comes down to how much time you have and you want to invest. But they did a really good job with the MSQ. It's very well done. And I'm not one that normally pays attention to that stuff in most games. Given I don't really follow stories much anyways, but the cutscenes are really well done. The soul trials are actually pretty fun. And again, the leveling process is pretty quick. But I think if you already have a character, you can technically go back and replay some of that. I don't remember for sure. Got a lot of time, Data probably doesn't. Yeah, so starting at 45 is honestly fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's just like, if people do have the time and they're willing to, I do recommend it, because what you can do is, like, if you don't want to lose your money and your items, at least you're buying on equip stuff, which for how long it's been from you playing, there's a lot of new stuff in the game that a lot of your gear and stuff is going to be outdated probably. But you can just join the same server with a new character and then just trade all your stuff over. So just transfer it to someone else and then transfer it over. There's no like real easy way other than utilizing someone else. Given you might not want to do that with everything, but you can at least do like money through a company and stuff. That's what I've done in the past. But either way, I think you'll enjoy it. It's fun. You'll level up pretty quick. But yeah, just main story quests, side quests, faction quests. Questing is just kind of the quickest way. If people will carry you through arenas, apparently you get a lot of XP for that. I actually have never done that. Yeah, the mounts are nice, aren't they? And that's part of the whole thing with progression, is your progression is faster strictly because like you're running through quests faster, you know? Like you're able to get from point A to point B so much faster than you were before, so that in itself is like just making your progression quicker. And then once you hit Brimstone Sands, having the mounts is extremely nice because we didn't have mounts when Brimstone was released. And it's the biggest territory, and you know, it was like looking back, like it was so rough not having mounts in Brimstone. At one point we didn't even have the haste on roads and stuff too. I don't know if that was pre-Brimstone though. I don't remember on that. But yeah, quality of life in the game is much better, much better than it once was. That's for sure. But just enjoy the early game. Have fun, farm everything, explore all over. It's like the best time in New World. Just exploring, farming, all that. Yeah, exactly, Riddler. And that's why like this kind of quote-unquote re-release with the console is very exciting for me. Not because I'm a new player, obviously, but because like the amount of people who are going to get to experience the game as a new player is just like crazy. Or like return players, you know? Like Monster, the return player, even as it is right now, it's a completely different game. And so many people stopped playing before Brimstone that it's kind of crazy. The amount of new content and stuff, you know? Ow. But I've been playing New World since the first beta. Me and my wife played it. She's got a couple thousand hours in the game. She has a lot more hours than people think she does. It's kind of funny. Got, I don't know, just under 6K. She's got like 2K or a little over 2, I don't remember now. She's got a lot of hours though. I always forget how many she has. Oh dang, they've got their outpost up and repairing. Well, let's make them burn through their resources. Our healers are doing a great job of putting the heals up front. It makes such a difference. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's happening this match, to be honest. This is not normal for me to actually be getting this many kills. However much I'd love to say this is normal, it's not. Not with this build, at least. Maybe with Musket or Ice Gauntlet, but... And we're up to 7? Not farming as much. Yeah, it's easy to burn through the money. I mean, that's why, like, I've had people be like, how do you not have more money? Like, you've made so many money-making videos and stuff. Like, I'm just like, because I like spending it. It's way easier to spend than it is to make it. For the amount of builds that I like to put together, like, I absolutely just burn through my money. I don't care. What's the point in having it if I'm not using it, right? Maybe not the greatest way to look at it, but... Amount of abilities to get him. Alright, team. What's the deal here? What are we doing? That's 6,700 on a heavy armor. That's a lot of damage on him. Guess I could have hopped on my mount, huh? You dropped 5k worth of ingots? Oh no. It happens though. So Life Staff is still gonna be your primary healing weapon, but you have 2 really good offhand weapons that specifically scale with focus as well, and that's gonna be your Flail and your Void Gauntlet. Both of them will scale with focus. So depending on what content you're doing and what your team has, like if your team already has a Void Gauntlet in the group, then you could go Flail for a little extra DPS. Just kind of depends on the player. I actually have done a lot of healing, and like healing is probably still my number one. Well, yeah, it probably is my number one most played type of build. And I ran a lot of like unique different secondaries. I don't run necessarily meta builds a lot. So I'll run like hammer, I'll run spear, I'll run all sorts of different secondaries. And it kind of depends on your group, but like if I'm running, let's say I'm healing for just random people in dungeons, I'll usually go with either Flail or with Void Gauntlet. I'll usually go with one or the other. But I mean, healing is always good. I know all the roles. I learned all the roles because I got tired of not getting into expeditions, essentially. Or like us not being able to get into them because we didn't have a tank or we didn't have a healer. So I just learned all the roles so then I can just backfill whatever we need. And it helps you. You know, if you know all the roles, then being able to run them makes a huge difference. Because then you know kind of like what your tank can or can't do. You know what the healer's limits are, all that. Our team's coming. Yeah, if you have a healer or a tank or both, you get into dungeons so fast. It makes a really, really big difference. Ooh, team, there's a lot of them coming. I'm gonna try to work up a cooldown here. We need a scream. Alright, we're ready. These guys just are not pushing in, are they? I don't want to overextend here and die. DPS is fun, but yeah, I mean, if you're trying to utilize the queuing system, it's rough. I mean, I sat in a 15-minute queue before I gave up today for mutated gen. I just didn't want to deal with it any longer. We kind of just smoked these guys, didn't we? This was an absolute roll. We haven't had one that bad today. That's probably the worst one we've had. I don't know, this first 7 were in the first sun push. Yikes. Oh, I'm gonna queue right back up. I guess I'll take the dark matter. I don't know, I have a lot of dark matter. Probably don't need it. Alright. Time is at 5:11. My chicken in the crock pot should be done around 6. I think. I don't know. I'll check out on it in a bit. We'll see. Yeah, it's still at work anyways. Definitely thought I had my great axe out. Dark Matter, yeah, it's for endgame. There's a lot to the endgame. It can be a little overwhelming, but definitely if you have any questions on that stuff, definitely feel free to ask. You can join the Discord too if you have any questions. ! Discord will bring it up if you do want to join and ask away. If you're on Marama and need help, you can definitely shoot me a message if I'm free and I can help. Out on the grind of new aqua? Wait, what do you mean new aqua? What do you mean? Talking about new me? It's not a new world. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm here playing. I'm putting in the work. So I think part of the issue is in the past people complained that getting to the end game was almost too much work. Like the game doesn't open up until you hit, well, it used to be 60 and now 65, it opens up even more. So I think that they could make it harder and then in return give us like double XP weekends like they did for the community week, you know what I mean? So I think they could do that, but I also see that they want people to be able to casually play the game and still reach endgame, right? So like the majority of the people who are really grinding the game hard, we're gonna hit endgame regardless, you know? Like we'll hit it. It doesn't matter. New character, like we'll hit it, you know. But for a casual player, I think they want them to be able to still experience the end game, and so having an easier leveling experience is good for that, right? Because again, the majority of us with our main characters, at least, like once we hit it, we're not really gonna worry as much about the leveling. They could maybe make it a little bit tougher, but I think part of what they did is by making like bringing in the soul trials, those solo soul trials, if you're not geared for it or high enough level, like they'll slap you around. You know what I mean? So the process itself is faster, but I think the content that they've included can be harder if you want to make it harder or if you're less knowledgeable, you know? Yeah. Casuals can easily get biz now. I mean, yes and no. It's still a grind, and I think they still, you know, the gear grind was a major issue before, or gear score grind, I should say. The gear score grind, the watermark / expertise system was awful. They never should have had it. They obviously had it. The watermark system was the worst. They eventually made it slightly better with the expertise system, and then realized this whole system needs to go. So I'm glad that they got rid of it, you know. And now it's just more of a gear grind, but with like artifacts and all that. There's still a lot to go after unless you're a one trick. If you're just a one trick and only play one build and that's it, then yeah, you're gonna reach like end game gear very, very quickly. Well, compared to those who play various builds. I think a ton of gold will be able to just buy it. I mean, in any game with like a market and currency, gold will always be able to do a lot. That's kind of something that's just like hard to get away from, but they did make it way easier. So like you don't have to have your crafting skills to even get, you know, guaranteed 700 gear and stuff. So I do like the changes they've made for that type of stuff. Oh man, they have a really strong front line here. This is going to be a tough one. But I do think that making it easier for people to get that stuff without grinding crafting skill and all that, but then just maybe having to devote a little bit more time or a little bit more money at times, I think is fine. I mean, it's way easier for people to get capped gear score items and exactly what they want now than it used to be. It's just you might need to spend 3 days of getting chromatic seals and, you know, an armor matrix or a matrix in general. You know, with named gear, it's really nice. With artifacts, it's really nice. Elysian Wilds alone can give you some decent gear. It's just RNG, obviously. So I think as far as just acquiring gear and stuff, even with the PvP island, I don't know. I mean, like, I never have that much gold at one time. I just never do. I just spend it. So I'm definitely not considered a rich New World player by any means. I mean, when I just like buckle down and make money, I can do it, but I get bored doing that for too long. Our team is getting absolutely rolled. This is the opposite of the last match. I'm just gonna go to Sun, I guess. No, I'm gonna die if I go Sun. I need to be smart with this build. This build is not one that I can willy-nilly just go off on my own. There we go, nice. It's fine. The guy's healer died. He didn't really help him. Take away his buffs. Very nice, team. Alright, let's push Sun, this group. I'm excited for the PvP island. I'm very excited to try it out and see what it's like. Hopefully our respawns can go and take Star. is their healer. Let's get on the door. Got a healer with us. Holy resources. Thank you. No. I got knocked down. I needed our team to still be there, but they all kind of left. Yeah, everyone left. I'm gonna still try to spawn there and see if we can make a play of sorts, but... Ooh. I swung right over him when he went for the sweep. I got one though. I'll take that. And they destroyed the respawn, so they're gonna have to redo all the resources. So, I mean, they're gonna have enough ore. They're just gonna need to get hide for it. But we have Star and Sun. That's good. Very good. You get these scream cooldowns, screams in circles. Thank you, healers. Oh, that guy has the smite ability, or the smite perk. Extend my cooldown in my circle. Honestly, I might play that build. That build would be so good for a fight like this. I haven't really played it much in a while. I don't know where their healers are. I might die here. I think I got my firestorm off, but it's not enough. Honestly, should I just switch to that build right away? Great team. Strength. Alright. Switch builds. On our heavy debuff build. That's what our team needs, I think, is I think we have the DPS. I'm just gonna try to be a nuisance on the point now. Disease, increase their cooldowns. Their buffs. There we go, good work. Slowed him. Keeping him diseased. Moving his buffs. Staggered him. Screamed him. Stripped him. We got him. Dude, that guy's really difficult to kill. He's super tanky. We need to go Baron though. We need the Baron. Oh, we got it. Let's go. We had one person there. Perfect. Who was that? Great job, beer shots. Ah. Couldn't quite get over to him. And they have a really strong front line, that's why I switched to this build. I needed a circle up there. Unless we did have one. I might have died in it. I didn't think we had one though. I should have backed up. That was way too deep. I'll play a little bit further back. I can help with the tanks then, I suppose. Help kill them. I think we're gonna lose this sun fight. Maybe? Well, yeah, I think we're losing that. They're going for a back cap right now. I can't do anything against the back cap. Not with this build. Okay, we're not losing sun. Yeah, we're just running out of people. That's right. Regroup. We might be able to win this frontline push. We just need to regroup though. We need enough people for it. I think the switch to this build was better. The Abyss build wasn't doing enough for me. Or not enough for the team, I should say. Yeah, good. That's very good. We let them push and then have a few people rotate behind. And they kind of need to decide if they're going to keep their push rolling or if they're going to... Oh. Probably shouldn't be here. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. Save yourselves. I screamed them. Is the team capitalizing? No. I thought we had more people in that clump, and we did not. We really needed a respawn, though. I can't PvE at all in this build. It takes me like 5 minutes to kill one wolf. Let's see. We have a couple people going for a back cap. We really just need to hold them on the road and then hope that we can have enough people to rotate around and either go sun or go moon. But I think trying to go sun might be the play. Not for us, but... We don't have any heals here. There's no heals in that clump. We just need one sacred in there. I can disease them, but I need to be able to stay alive long enough to be able to do more with my build. We're holding them on the road. Hopefully they can get the back cap. That's kind of where we're at the moment. The next Baron's gonna be extremely important. Alright, so let's let's help with this type of fight. I'll get 2 of them down there. They're diseased. As a healer, which glyph? Wait, which glyph are you at? Like the one at the very top of Helios with the cats? Possibly. I don't know if I'll be able to get there in this build. I can try. I'm in my heavy armor build at the moment, so I can definitely attempt to. Or hopefully in the meantime, it'd be nice if a train or something comes through there. I'm surprised there isn't. I feel like there's always... Helio runs. We need some DPS to focus their healers here. Yeah, hopefully someone gets there before I'm done. Otherwise, I'll try to make my way out there. Hello. I'm dead. Yeah, they have so many healers healing their front line. It's really, really hard for me to go up against. So I can disease them, but it's not enough. Even at disease cap, it's not enough. We don't have enough damage to go on top of them. Our back cap doesn't seem to have won. Gosh dang it. Okay, Baron's gonna be extremely important now. Are you done with work then, or are you just waiting? Also, I don't know what we're gonna have with the chicken, by the way. I planned that far ahead. Please heal me. Thank you. You go, Baron. Well, maybe not Baron yet. I'm gonna go back to Sun and help out there. Hopefully our teammate's doing fine. Oh, there's a lot of them here. I have to start running the Baron. Yeah, it might be too late to get Rice start. Well, depending on when you get home. Rice might be done in time, but I'm not positive on that. If we don't get Baron here, it's not looking good. I don't have a good build for this. My build is really, really bad for trying to steal Baron. And I'm gonna have to distract. It's my only choice. The team's slowly showing up. No! I'm the only one here! Literally the worst build to even attempt to steal a Baron. Like... yeah. This build, I don't know if I've ever even attempted to steal one with this build. All I could do is just jump it and hope that something happened. I was kind of hoping that they maybe would have like stopped DPSing it as much and then the team could have showed up, but that wasn't happening. Team, get on the healers. They know that I don't do anything to them. Yeah, I mean, we need more burst to actually jump the healers. I can't do anything. I mean, I can disease, but that's about it. I can disease and trip. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for jumping the healer with me. Now I'll back off and go to the main group. Ow. It hurts. Now the ads started on Twitch, I couldn't pause them, I'm sorry. They're just not dying. I physically cannot hit them harder, bro. It is literally impossible. As long as our DPS can focus their healers, I think we can win these fights, but their healers have been free casting, and it's making it a lot harder to win these frontline pushes. I have an idea. Keep him busy. Screw their healers. We don't need to worry about no healers. No! Well, I tried. I distracted them. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We thought it was over after that Baron, but it's not. While they were fighting on Sun, our team took everything else. And then we won Sun. Nice. I can't worry about him. At the moment, yeah, I've been all over the place today with my builds. I've been enjoying a little bit of everything. Well, other than healer. I haven't healed to the mage, musket, abyss, and now beefy boy. These team fights and clump fights were too good. I couldn't say no. Okay. Nice, let's keep pushing. Dang it! You got the glyph? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I probably could have made it to you in this build. It would have just been a little slow. Screamed him. The door. Never mind. Ow, that hurts. That hurts really bad. Wrong weapon. I started actually hurting myself. Healer, healer, right there, right in front of you. Please. It's okay. Mounts make things better. I just needed them to like light attack, anything. When you go to Sun, we're gonna see another Baron too. Get out of here, Bo. You're not doing anything to help, alright? Making it worse. We don't have healers here. Or if we do, we don't have enough. Heals Bo? Bo heals? There were 0 heals from Bo in that one? I mean, there's a chance if we can get the 2-cap like very, very quickly, I think we can win before Baron, but I'm thinking we're gonna see another Baron. If my team doesn't go Baron, then I don't know what to do. I tripped him. Yeah, we need Baron. We need to just forget about Sun right now. Ay ay ay. It's a stressful match. No heals from Bo. We don't need his heals. We don't need his garbage heals. He'd probably just be playing with his hammer anyways. You guys got that door. Team, kill that Baron. Kill it as fast as you can. Yes! Good job, team. What a crazy OPR. What an absolutely crazy OPR. Now we just need to hope that they don't get star somehow, but I don't think they will. Well, they're at star. I think we just zerg to Sun. Just to be safe here. We don't want to 100% assume that they won't get it. Yeah, let's go left side. Not deal with this. Well, this brute still might come over here, but please don't. Thank you. Yeah. You can't capture it in time. What a great OPR. To be honest, he only had like 2 today that were just absolute wipes. Oh, that was a fun one. It was very fun. I was just swinging on point, just causing a ruckus, being an absolute nuisance. I think it helps though. I don't think the Abyss build was actually gonna do enough for the team. Yeah, that was a really, really good one. Alright, what time is it? Oh, my chicken's about to be done. All right, I think that's where I'm gonna have to end it. My chicken's in the pot or in the crock pot, and I need to go get it. And then we're probably gonna eat dinner. Oh yeah, I did get my 240, right? Do I need Flautus? Yeah, I think I need all that stuff still for my lady. But don't worry about it. If you want to farm them right away. But I'm gonna wrap up stream here. It's about 7 hours today. I don't even realize it. But thank you very, very much to everyone who's hanging out today. I know New World's in kind of a weird spot right now, but we're trying to keep it positive. Get hyped for the console players to join us because, again, for those new players, returning players, it's a very, very exciting time for New World for them to get into it. Oh yeah, so I'll be live again tomorrow. I should be. I don't think anything's coming up, but I'll be live tomorrow. Again, Thursday, I will not be live. We've got maintenance coming over again. They're doing a bunch of stuff, so I will not be live for that. Let's see. We toss. You know what? Let's toss a raid over to Extinct. Extinct doesn't play New World. He's actually playing Valorant right now. He's from Scotland. So go say hi to Extinct. We'll go raid him. We haven't raided him in a long while. He's on break from vacation. Wait, what the heck is this? It's the new raid thing. Hold on. But yeah, say hello to Extinct. Show him some love. We've seen him. I've raided him multiple times in the past, but it's been a while. And yeah, he's on break. So go say hello to Extinct. I'll be live again tomorrow with more New World. So thank you again to everyone who is hanging out. And I will see everyone tomorrow.